What is up, guys? My name is Glitchstroon. Welcome in. Today we're joined by Nikara, Livi, Exterminator, and Orion once again. We're currently just doing intros, so this should be a lot of fun. We're playing some Pathfinder 2E. Don't throw it at me. I swear I have it set up. I'm pretty sure. Try it. Hold on, try it. I want to see what it does. Ow. Okay, so we're doing some Pathfinder 2E. Orion's gonna be our DM. We're all players, so we've been setting this up for a little bit. We don't have everything set up, but that's fair. I wanted to see what it does. We're trying out the new VTuber. If you see Livi, Nikara, and I all have our VTube models, so we're asking for we're testing out the new DLC to see how this works. They're currently muted, so we'll do a general intro and then we'll jump right into it. I think once Orion gets back, I don't think he's here right now. But yeah. Thank you guys for stopping by. This should be a lot of fun. I've been really excited for this. I haven't really done much D&D stuff. Like I could be a DM. I've done DMing. But yeah, we're kind of messing with everything just to try stuff out.
And casually wait.
I was thinking maybe I should throw it.
Doing their own intros, if I had to guess.
Shut up, Nate.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all good.
Wait, was that live?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello, apologies. I need to mute something.
No, you're good. I was thinking about adding a Pathfinder
There we go.
general chat. So
yeah,
I'll do that afterwards.
One of my dogs picked a very interesting time to break out, so I had to chase them down the street really quick.
Nice. Just warning, you are live.
Yes, I did know that. Hello, everybody. I'm assuming we've all done the intros. Welcome.
We're waiting for Nikara and Livi to come back.
Okay. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
So we could chat. So this should be a fun session.
I'm excited. Very.
Yeah, I've been excited too. I can't wait to introduce my character and show all the craziness that happens.
I can't wait to just choke. Just period.
It's alright, I'll carry you.
Okay.
Like I do most parties I'm in.
Well, I mean, playing with you guys, it has been quite the experience, and I'm still considered a novice after playing for quote unquote 3-4 years.
I know that you play with us on Wednesdays. What have you thought about that?
Oh, that's been fun. That's probably been the best. Because I mean, I was who was I talking to about this?
Oh my
this has
god, I
been
misspelled
the,
that.
Like, continuation of a D&D
There you
campaign.
go. There's all the
Pathfinder in
players.
general
You can
I've
find
had that
Livy
hasn't,
there,
like,
Nikara
cut
there,
off
and
or,
Nate
like,
there if you guys want to check them out.
Nice rain.
Stopped randomly.
They're all really cool people. And I was thinking about adding a chat for a general Pathfinder tabletop chat.
The sushi is so good.
So I'll probably do
I
that
miss sushi.
after this session, or maybe during. I
brought
could
some
probably
for
do
the
it right
class,
now,
right?
actually.
No,
No.
You
It's
brought
mine.
some to bribe the DM with, right?
perhaps. Hang on, I shall turn on push to talk so that way when I'm talking to my audience, you don't hear.
Okay, I actually did just make a
Gotta leverage
TTRPG
your
general, so please throw it
position
in
of
there if you're
authority for free
interested.
sushi.
Excuse
In
me.
my Discord.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello,
welcome
hello.
everybody.
Hi.
Welcome everyone to our Pathfinder 2E campaign. This should be a lot of fun. We are doing what are we calling this?
Isethara,
Isethara.
Forge of the Ancient.
Okay. Orion is going to be our DM. So
Yeah.
would you like to take over, Orion?
Yeah. So this is so we're going to be running the Pathfinder 2E system. There will be some custom homebrew stuff. Most of it is going to be specifically from Pathfinder, but the homebrew stuff will be thematic changes that I feel are appropriate. Past that point, I think this is going to be every other week. We're shooting for, I think we're shooting for between 4 and 5 hours, ish.
Something like
right,
that.
everybody? Yeah.
Depends on the day, I guess.
Woo.
And the session.
Depends on what happens and whether or not the entire party does.
That's also
So,
true.
That's
Sounds about right.
We're going for long streams.
We're going for
We
long
will have
streams.
it's like a break or two, so don't worry about that.
Yes. Beyond that, if anybody has any ideas or wants to harass any of the streamers, just post it in their chat, and I'm assuming that by their reaction, we'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm excited. Let's go ahead and launch into. Before we begin, players, do we want to give a brief description of your characters to your audience, or have you already done that?
We should probably just do it in general though, for everyone.
Yeah, no. I meant like, had you already done that prior? So
no,
that
we haven't.
Just two. Okay. So we're going to begin with all of the players having or meeting in a underground meeting hall within the city of Rakahet. Rakahet being the capital of Isethara, and under the direct rule of the leader class known as the Wings of Ra. So as all of our individuals step down into this area, does anybody want to go first and describe their character, or what would be seen?
I think Rune has to because he's the one who started arranging all of this.
Okay, yeah, I'll go first. So my character's name is Kefri. He is a catfolk with white fur. It would seem like Kefri probably has some sort of glow to him, and occasionally you can see some smoke coming off of him. So it's very questionable what's happening there. Besides that, he would be, I guess at this moment, he would be in a very ragged-looking cloak that is over what looks like very, very, very fine clothes. The cloak's not doing really a great job of hiding the clothes. If you see underneath the cloak, there's really, really fine cloth that is of bright reds, oranges, and yellows. And it seems like he probably has books around his belt. So that's probably what you've seen of Kefri.
Alrighty, who wants to go next?
I'll go. My character, his name is Sizoth Patch. He is a Vishkana humanoid. He basically is a magus, which is a fighter slash sorcerer type of playstyle. His backstory is basically that he grew up with a small clan.
Just what they can see right now, just for the other players as they step down. If that makes sense.
Gotcha. So basically just a physical description.
What you can see at a glance as players are stepping down.
You see a black character. He looks human to you guys. And he's basically covered in like khaki attire. And he's trying to just find some information on
Is Nate loud, or should I?
The government of.
He seems pretty loud.
He's just very interested in like finding information on what he's looking for. So he's kind of like looking around, just seeking out someone to talk to about his interests.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I gotta try to balance everyone.
I can. So are we sharing names? Or just
right now, just the physical description as everybody steps down, and then we'll give everybody a moment to interact as they see people.
Got it. So a small, six-limbed, 4 legs and 2 arms, wooden, kind of connect rather awkwardly to like a plush body. And on top of the torso, there's just a wooden face, 2 different eyes, one kind of more feline green, and one like baby doll sparkles laid in the eye to this wooden face of the doll, with some curly hair to finish up on top. Just kind of dragging around a tower shield, like head creaking back and forth, like looking around everywhere. And that's my character.
Awesome. And Nikara, last but not least.
All right, so the image I'm showing to chat here, she has ears and a tail, but to everybody else, she does not. So you see this like woman of average height. She's got this kind of wild, lighter brown, like sandy colored hair. She tends to be dressed a little strangely. Like her midriff is showing. She's wearing a almost like a crop top tank top, very poofy white pants, some darker shoes with like these symbols of flowers etched into the knees, carrying a long bow and a quiver on her back with a small cape. And there's something a little strange about her eyes that don't quite look human. They're not quite round pupils, they have slits.
She's kind of like too.
And she's wearing some bangles around her her wrists and her upper biceps.
There we go. Okay.
Alrighty. As Nikara steps down, you all find yourself standing in a room with a large hooded individual. You all may interact with each other or the individual. There are several doors in the room that are closed. Several lanterns are guiding. It's very easy to see. There's one large pillar in the center of the room, seeming to hold up the structure.
What is our purpose here? Like, why were we here again?
This you were
Yes, I did.
all right. You
did,
were all,
Zucchini.
for one reason or another, invited to this meeting. This was a word of mouth meeting. For some of you, your motives may not be clear to the other members of the party, this particular group of individuals seems to have gone out of their way not to broadcast this meeting through normal means. You were all individually informed of trying to, while not directly undermine current authority, or specifically the Wings of Ra, look into, just discuss different ideas of how society could be restructured, is what you would have been told.
Okay.
And this is like an outcast group or something?
Yes, this is in fact an outcast group.
Oh, okay.
I look to everyone and go, "Hello, my name is Kelvin. How's it going?"
Melvin. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Amani's just gonna give you a little glare. She's not gonna say anything.
Oh, and the other thing about my character is that like one arm is free, the other's like what looks like to be a cast, but it's not really a cast. So just waving at you.
You guys
Does
are
that
here
hurt?
for the festivities.
No, it does not. It's just a little swelling. I gotta make sure not to move it too much.
Oh. Interesting. Did an accident befall you?
You know, it's kind of a long story. I think it would take all day to kind of give you the deets on that.
You can barely hear us.
I'm listening.
I mean,
Just
I don't.
giving
I
you
don't-
like a blank stare up at you.
Well, you know, I mean, let's just say I took quite the fall and got some really bad scars on this thing. I
Hey,
don't really
thanks for the
feel like
follow.
showing my
Oh,
grocery
I'm
out
so
just a
sorry. I
little
don't
bit.
have the.
She kind of like lifts up her arm and like scratches out, prone to injury. It's describing.
Sorry, I
a
gotta
note on you.
copy the follower thing over here.
Oh,
I-
she's falling.
I like give you like a raised eyebrow, just like What are you doing there?
Then she moves
There
on.
we go.
Ready to listen.
Thank you for the follow, Merlier. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no.
Happy to
So,
do this.
really, I don't really think that we need to go into that type of detail.
I'm sorry, our volume isn't loud enough.
If you'd like, I could always get you a drink and we can discuss this some other time.
A drink?
Yeah, is there no bars around this place?
Oh, I know a great bar.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What do they serve?
Sorry?
Like, do they have wine?
Yeah, it's a bar.
I'm talking like good wine.
Oh, you want the best wine? I know a
Yes.
place.
Okay, perfect. We're gonna get along just fine then. As I give a wink.
Why'd you wink at me? What was that for?
Oh, that was just an itch.
You should get that checked out.
Yeah. Should get a lot checked out on me. As I kind of like, gesture up and down my entire like attire.
I see. And how about you, as I look towards Nikara's character?
What about me?
Do you like drinks?
What kind? Like wine? Are we water?
Well, we were just discussing alcohol, so alcoholic.
Mm. I don't mind wine every now and then, but it dulls the senses. I prefer not to drink.
Bad experience, or you just don't like the taste?
Neither.
Hmm.
As I said, it dulls the senses. I must remain sharp at all times.
That's what my family says. Well, let's head inside. Or at least I will.
There's a dude standing by the door, and he looks at you as you step up and say, "Are you here to listen to the prophetic words of the oracle?"
Yes, I am.
Enter. He steps aside.
I follow behind.
Yeah, I'll follow as well.
He's just going to look and say, "Are you all here for the same reason?"
Yes, sir.
Indeed.
Enter.
Thank you.
Find a place to sit.
Oh, you have to open the door. Whoops.
You must enter.
The door is shut behind you.
I will-
As you all enter the room, there are several individuals already in the room. The room itself is rather musty, and it appears that while it's rather well kept, it's very dusty. There aren't much cobwebs, but it doesn't look like somebody's going through and sweeping it regularly, just making sure that there aren't any structural issues with the room itself.
Yeah, it does
before I,
seem like we hit the
before I
follow.
sit down, I like
Goal.
kind of brush the seat of the bench where I'm about to sit.
Okay.
Amani walks in and just sees all the people and just decides instead she's actually just going to lean up against the back wall of the room and listen.
Okay. There, a hooded figure is already standing in front of the podium, at the front of the room, and there's some idle chatter, as this individual seems to be flipping through a book for a moment before you all hear, "Welcome, brothers and sisters. Unfortunately, I have some grave news. As the voice of fate resonates through the ancient sands, it carries a dire warning upon its winds. The threads of destiny unravel before me, revealing a tale of impending peril that now casts its shadow over the city of Sandhaven. Unfortunately, the individuals of Sandhaven have decided to make it known that they were actively defying the wings of Ra. And while we here continue to discuss whether or not those decrees from the wings of Ra are moral or just, we all know that actively defying them is treason. It appears, unfortunately, that Sekhmet's legion has been unleashed upon them. At that, you hear several of the audience members start to speak up as the Oracle raises his hand and they cease for a moment. Says, I am looking for several individuals to attempt to beat the Sekhmet Legion out to Sandhaven in an attempt to warn them of the fate that will befall them should they not immediately flee Sandhaven. It will be dangerous. If you are caught, it will most likely constitute treason. But slaughtering a village for actively defying one decree does not seem in Ra's infinite wisdom.
How soon are they to arrive?
Within 24 hours. Sandhaven, unfortunately, being around 16 hours away.
I can make it.
We have one. Will anyone join her?
Yeah, I'd be interested.
A wooden arm goes up in the air, and then Shasha says, I will join the brooding one.
Sizoth raises his left working quote-unquote hand and says, I'll also join this expedition.
Several of the other members of the room begin to look around nervously, as none of them do. None of them raise their hands. And the Oracle looks and says, do you all understand that you may not return from this?
I do.
As I nod.
Yes.
For the glory of Ra.
Well spoken. Well, before we continue, you four should most likely begin your journey now, as the rest of us will continue this meeting and discuss other plans. However, you all should go forth, champions. May your journey be swift and your message heeded. May your deeds shine like stars in the night sky, guiding Sandhaven to a path of survival. For in unity there is strength, and in your footsteps there is hope.
Amani nods and goes to head out the door.
Shasha will get up and just start just all four of her wooden legs kind of like clumping on the ground as she rushes after her.
Sizoth just like turns 90 degrees right off the bench and then we'll just walk towards the door.
Yeah, I follow.
Anybody else getting this constant error at the top of the screen, or is it just me?
I don't
am
see
I
not.
don't have it.
I don't see an error.
Interesting. Okay, that's as long as it's not your guys' head.
Whoa. I think I accidentally left the campaign. Hold on, let me turn off the thing.
First
then I
one
will
to
go back.
leave. First one to leave this.
Yeah, I'm gone. I don't want to
I'm
be
out.
here
I'm
anymore.
out. Too
Listen,
much.
No, I'm trying to move by like right-clicking around, but if I do, it messes up my windows.
You can use your arrow key.
Again, chat. I don't know the Foundry. I've never used it.
The Foundry is a very cool system, but it will take a little bit of time getting used to.
Yeah. Okay, I got it back. We're working again.
Awesome.
So use my arrow keys. Don't do anything.
What? You're
Oh,
moving?
wait, they move my character. I want to move the
Yeah.
window, like the screen.
Oh,
Oh,
That's not what I'm worried about. I have to right click to do that. But if I right click
Yes.
too fast, it go burr.
Ooh.
That's what I'm saying.
that I don't know how to help you with. I just zoom out and then move and then zoom in. Is my
Yeah, because I can't left click. Otherwise, I would do it. It just selects. I have to right click. But if I have to double right click, or else it keeps wiggling my screen.
Mm.
GG's indeed, zucchini. GG's indeed.
there's a specific way to focus on your character. So as you're walking, it just sticks to you.
That would be nice to know how to do.
I've done it inadvertently.
I'm not sure.
I accidentally deleted Nikara off the.
And you guys insult me for my lack of skills.
I was hitting keys and I accidentally hit delete. Yeah, we'll figure it out. It might just be a little slow.
We'll fix
It's
it.
okay. I haven't gotten to goof around with Foundry enough before this. I've been too busy.
Oh, it's all good. Learning on the job, you know.
Exactly.
Would it really be the first
How rude.
episode if it wasn't a little scuffed?
Exactly. I mean,
Yeah.
starting late, I'm trying to rush an overlay out. And everything else.
It's true. You should go look at Nikara's layout because she made it super fast.
I made it in less than an
super
hour.
good.
Yeah.
No, thank you, but no.
It was very impressive.
Yes, it's very
Do
good.
go
I love it.
Just wait
It's
till next
very
time. It'll be
fancy.
wittier.
So as you all step out of the basement, you step out once again into the city of which you are all familiar. While not necessarily your home city, it is the city that you all currently reside in. So the city of the town of Sandhaven, it is not a city, resides. I will show you all the world map.
World map. Woo!
Switch to the world map. Let's go.
My favorite part.
So, what I normally do for campaigns here is that on world map, all of you, I generally leave all of the characters hanging off to one side.
Okay.
I need to activate this so you all can actually see what I'm talking about. And this will update as you guys learn some more information. These are all cities that you know of, and roads and general map information.
Okay.
So this will be as you continue and get new information. This can update and change slightly to reflect that new information. So just something to keep in mind.
Yeah, I'm not sure how the channel points
Is
are
this one
run
Sandhaven, though?
exactly.
Nope. So
We might
you
have to
guys,
change the rules a
I
little
just
bit.
roughed you on that side of the map.
Oh.
This here.
Wee! We're flying!
We're just like
So this
dance.
city right here is Rockahet. So the actual the town of Sandhaven is not on this map. That's one of those things that I was talking about. So let me go ahead and grab.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do that.
City token.
Now we've
So
Yep.
I
gained
would probably
new
just
knowledge.
not do that one.
You have in fact gained new knowledge.
It can
I mean,
While-
I mess with Orion all the time, so it's not really a.
While I am doing this, how I normally handle traveling in the overworld like this is the party will nominate one person and I will shrink them down to an itty bitty size and use them as just a marker for where the entire party is. I have to have all of the members on this screen so that they can actually see. But that's just how I'll keep track. So does anybody want to be the icon, or does anybody want a specific icon to be the tracker?
We can
IRL
use
word
me.
van. That's a pretty good one.
All right.
That's a pretty good one.
I'm assuming nobody's objecting to that.
I do not know. Go ahead.
I will prevent you from doing I though if it messes with the roleplay. Roleplay comes first. That's all I'm saying for channel
way
points.
screwed up.
Dang.
That's a
Yo,
big
look
one.
at that. What is that?
Oh, it's tiny.
It's Ibby Bibby.
Enhance.
Oh, it's
Enhance.
getting tinier.
Damn, you really did shrink it down to an itty bitty size. Holy shit.
Yeah, I did. Hold on, let's do.
Shrink it even more.
Stop it.
Oh.
Stop
I thought you were going for a cool perspective shot.
it. No, I'm
Looking good.
I might use my computer consistently, but I'm bad with computers sometimes.
Sometimes.
It do be like that.
Rune, I don't want to hear it. And then
Dun, 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 dun. Failed drawing interface canvas group.
I know, right?
Riff.
Uh-oh.
He may be a
Rick.
programmer, but he's
Oh,
not really that
what
great
just
with
happened?
speeders.
Who's drawing on this map?
Wait, did someone?
No, do not exit.
something crash. What just happened?
Yeah, I can't move the
Uh,
map anymore now. Like I can't use right click to move around.
I can
I
still.
can.
I'm
I
move
can't.
I'm good.
I'm good.
What?
Ooh, it's an Nikara issue.
Listen.
It was also an Orion issue.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
that's an
Yeah.
Orion issue.
Yeah, the host broke.
Yeah, it was very unhappy with something. So
You broke it. All right, that's it, guys. Thank you for coming to the campaign. See you later.
Big rip.
all right, so we will.
Did you reload the page?
Yeah,
Nikara?
I have not. How do I reload without
hit
unable-
F5.
We might need to put the DM in rice.
Let me make sure,
Seems to be a lot of issues going on.
refresh?
because my
Let
thing
me in.
is. My thing
Oop,
did not
now
want
it's just.
to
Oh
update.
wait, there it goes. It's just slow. Cool. All right, it works again. Yeah. No, I don't want to exit. Stop it.
Okay, there we go.
I right click
That's
once and it's
better.
like, do you want to leave?
You sure about that?
You sure about that?
Okay.
You're in the middle of a very important campaign. Are you sure
Ooh,
you
look
want to leave?
Look at me.
Ooh, I need to restart now.
I'm tiny.
You so eeby. Eeby bibby.
All right, can everybody see him?
Yes. He's very ibby bibby, but yes.
Yes, I can in fact increase the size and scale of this. Hopefully, it's not too bad
No
for everybody to see and
shit.
understand what's happening.
There he is.
But
Damn, this is a
Um,
huge world map if that's the size of our party moving around. Damn.
yeah, it is. There are
Wow.
going to be ways to get around faster. But
Chat, look at this shit. Look at compared to the rest of the map. Look at how tiny. Look at how tiny. God damn. All right, anyway.
It's a big world out
God
there.
damn.
God damn.
Actually, that's what I look like in real life. I'm that tiny.
Microscopic, man.
Your
Yeah,
palm's
yeah.
dumb.
I mean, you guys are VTubers. You should know what humans look like.
Yeah. Clearly,
humans,
we're all, massive giants in real
Right?
life, obviously.
And in game.
Hey,
And in game.
some of us are massive giants.
Bye.
All right, there we go. I fixed it. Alrighty. So you guys, as you were told, we are going to be doing some traveling. There is a path that leads you from Rockahet out to Sandhaven. If you are taking notes, you can do so under. You can do so however you want, but if you want to use your specific character, if you click on your character and go under the biography section, you do have campaign notes, allies, enemies, stuff along that to help you organize and keep track of anything that
that's
you
nice.
want to do. Just so it's all in one place, so
Yeah.
you're not like me and accidentally delete things.
Also,
No.
I did want to verify. Did we start off with money, or are we just with nothing?
Maybe your background stuff? I'm not sure.
You don't
Uh,
get stuff. You have to add it manually.
well, we started with
you-
a specific set of money.
You
Yeah,
should
you
have
start
had
with-
money and purchasing stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't finish purchasing either.
Okay, I'll fix that
I
later.
have stuff, but I hadn't finished purchasing all the things I want.
I
Because it won't let
bought
me
some
actually purchase, which
random
is kind of
stuff.
dumb.
Oh, and I'm sorry. What are people's what's did we all consent to cursing?
Oh, that's fine.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Not
We're
offended.
allowed to curse here?
I mean,
I'm
I'm good
okay
with it.
with it. I was about to say shit, but I wasn't sure if I was supposed to, so I said stuff. Can I say shit?
You can say
Yes.
whatever you want, except
Okay.
for
Say
How
Say
you
dare
whatever
you
the
have
say,
said
hell
it
you want in
twice?
this motherfucking campaign.
I'm going to scream.
Okay.
I just he cuts off in the middle of his scream.
I just wanted to be respectful.
I
Nope.
just swear it just
Yeah.
happened.
You're fine. If anything, if anyone is offended, I tell them get the fuck out.
as long as right.
Love or get the fuck out. I always think of Laura Schmidt all the time. Hi, my name's Laura Schmidt. Game Grumps is great. Don't at me. I forgot how to buy things, but that's okay.
I fired again and I missed. And I missed again.
I missed both times.
And then I ate a popsicle and then I missed.
Then I passed out in the snow. I woke up with a popsicle in my mouth. Fired again. I missed. This went on for several hours.
Alrighty. Well, so as we continue, will also be so generally, as you guys are traveling during the day in the overworld, I will ask you all to nominate one person from your group. This is separate than your actual icon. They're going to roll a D100 to see if you all encounter anything weird or strange, or if there's like a sandstorm, or if you guys get slowed down by something, or just random encounter, whatever might happen.
Right.
It's
So
like I have a shiny die for this.
You have the special dice.
Remember, I haven't invested in the dice cam yet. I do have a real life D100.
I mean, I could bust out my live D100.
as long as you show me the result of it, I mean, just I know you and Rune know because you've played in other campaigns that I run. Just because it's a high number or low number doesn't necessarily mean good or bad. It's for a roll table that I have. So
Right.
Got it.
So if you lie and you're like, I got a 100, it could be that's cool. You encounter 2 bronze dragons. So
This is what it looks like.
Yes, of course.
yes.
Because I don't know how to do the dice in here either.
So
Slash R space. What you want
yes,
to roll?
Wait, what? Huh?
like this, but with a slash.
What do you mean this? I can't see. What
In chat.
Oh, where's chat?
I talked as
to the
I
right.
talked as
To
me.
the right.
I talked
Oh. Oh, okay.
There's tabs. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Boop boop.
So
Dot
it's
roll.
just dot roll and
No,
then...
no. Slash roll, no dot. I was
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
Oh,
the dot
slash
so you could.
roll
Yeah,
and
it's
then
with a slash.
1d whatever, how many
Yes.
dice you
Yep.
need to roll. Okay.
Yes.
I see.
You can
I'm
also you'll also be
learning.
able to click buttons. Like if you, for instance, I can just see your screen. If you click that +7 on nature, for instance.
Right.
Just do it. Nope.
Okay.
Nope. The +7.
Oh, like
There
if
you go.
just...
Like click
Okay.
that. Like physically click it. I want to show you what pops up.
Oh, okay.
It'll give you different like modifiers for whatever. So if I tell you have a circumstance bonus or whatever the case, you can add stuff there.
Okay.
And so that'll
You can keep it like private to the GM.
yeah. So if I call for a blind roll, it's not private. The blind roll doesn't let you, or in this case chat, see what the roll was. It just tells me what you got.
Gotcha.
Just so you know. So like if it's a secret thing where like you're not sure. Yeah, anyways. We'll get to that eventually. But as we're traveling, I need the first person to nominate from your party to roll me a D100.
I'll go.
Okay.
Not Ral.
Yeah. Oh, whoa.
That's a 300.
Rolling around the
That's a
speed of
30.
sound.
I know.
It's a 300.
I'll ask you once. If you want it to be a 300, I can do it 3 times, all at 100 if you want.
Wouldn't that be the same event?
It would just be 3 of the same exact encounters.
We'll do that at a later campaign.
Yeah, we'll suffer that later.
And that is, you all do not encounter anything on your path. So as you begin traveling, it is a desert, so it is hot, but it's not. There's nothing specifically stopping you guys from traveling at your normal speed.
Let's go.
Give me 1 second. The battery in my headset is dying. I gotta swap that.
My broke ass made it through.
Hell yeah.
Your broke ass?
Yeah.
You broke your ass?
That too.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yikes.
That sucks.
Sounds rough, buddy.
Happens.
I guess I too just occasionally break my ass.
Listen, I sit at a desk job IRL, so
My ass is invincible, so I'm good.
you're like Patrick from SpongeBob. You're doing iron butt exercises all the
Yeah,
time.
buns of steel.
Yeah, I too sit at a desk all day, so like I just keep it working out, you know?
Yeah.
What did I come back to?
And
We
ass
were
We're
is
talking
too.
about working out our ass.
I was commenting since I have no money and I forgot to add currency. I just said my broke ass made it.
He broke his ass.
He broke his ass.
That
yeah.
too. That too.
That's fair. That's fair. All right. So
So
So what?
So
are you guys? Did you guys chat about anything on the way there? Is there
Dead
anything-
silent, didn't even look at each other.
Yeah.
cue the montage travel music.
I mean, it very well could be. Continue to do that really fast while I pull up the next map.
what our discussion
Huh?
while we're
Yeah,
on the road?
I mean, you can do that, or you can talk in character, or you can talk about Nate's broke butt. Either way.
I mean, Amani's just kind of like up at the front, just not acknowledging anybody's existence.
I feel like as we're actively walking through the desert, my character's probably smoking.
Wait, you're on like you're literally smoking?
No, it looks like my character's on fire.
Oh, I thought you meant
Oh.
like you pulled out a cigarette and you were smoking.
No.
I mean, he. There's a million
That'll
ways that
kill
could have been
you.
taken.
My
Consider
character,
you're a fire
as if my
cat.
character was on fire. There's a lot of smoke coming off my character.
Just like, no, I'm just imagining. Oh man, it's fucking hot out
cat.
here. Pulls out a
Smoky
cigarette. Oh man, that feels so good.
Yeah, you gotta light up. That cools you down. They don't tell you that.
Man, that
It's a
sand
secret.
is really getting to my lungs. Better smoke.
What's
Pull
up?
up the
What's up, coffee?
Pull up
The
the
real
camel. Light one up for the homies.
No, don't.
Like
do it,
what
I
the
swear.
homies? Yeah, dog. Do, do,
God
do, do,
dang
do.
it.
I'm trying to think of something my character would be doing.
I don't know how that looks.
I
don't
mean,
know
my
if that
character's just
works
trying
right
to,
now.
not have us die in the desert.
Yeah, like I genuinely don't believe my character would try having
again?
a conversation initially, traveling through the desert with a bunch of strangers.
I'm a survivalist. I'm just like must survive.
Oh, I know
No
what's
talking,
happening. Yeah,
only
I'll have to set up
survive.
a little bit better later.
Fucking waste of energy.
Talking waste of energy.
I get hit.
Talking
You can see me get hit, but you don't know what I got hit with.
Talking will dehydrate you even more.
Exactly.
I'll have to fix that later.
Why speak when you can conserve moisture? Moist.
Aw, thank you.
I see you do not like the word moist.
I was just doing it for the bit.
Okay, I was gonna say we used to do that in high school. There was
Yeah,
like
I
a
know,
couple people in our
right?
friend group who didn't like the word moist, so we just come up to them and just go moist.
Yeah. I think it's the S noise followed by
The
the
moist.
E. Yeah.
Or I do it in like a chain smoker voice. I'm like, "What's the matter, sweetie? You don't like the word moist?" I love doing that voice.
Listen here, Sonny. I just want to give you
Oh
something
my
so
God.
moist.
You're too good at that.
These are you put my chain smoker voice to shame with that.
I call that my grandma voice. I'm like, oh, it's like
Like, you
Oh,
have
Nikara, I
practiced
haven't
that.
seen you. I haven't seen you in 2 months. How you been?
That's so good. What the hell? Damn, I feel like I gotta train up my old smoking grandma voice now.
I need like a hag with that voice. Like, oh my goodness.
I need that in a campaign. You just like walk. You find this little cottage in the woods. You walk into it, and she's like, "Close the door. You're gonna let the mosquitoes in."
I don't know. What's
Oh,
happening with this
hello
thing.
there, dearie. Have you come here for a potion from Granny? Don't worry, I can make anything. I'll make you all the stuff. What do you need? Love potion, invisibility potion. I got
Yeah,
it.
Granny. He doesn't love me, Granny.
Don't worry, honey. You're too good for him anyway.
So
What
am I
do you
I
got?
love
But
him,
if
Granny.
you really want him, take this, sweetheart. It'll make him fall madly in love with you, but don't tell nobody.
Granny, this just says arsenic on the side.
There's actually a YouTube channel I follow called Djibouti Dubs, and they did a dub of the Red Hot Copper Pan, and I think her name is Kathy, and she goes, "Hey guys, it's girl Kathy here. I got a brand new deep dish here. You just ain't gonna believe it."
Oh my god. Makes me think of like watching Moist Critical's infomercials.
Kind of, yeah.
I love
Alrighty.
Moist-
You guys find yourself
No, I'm
on
good.
the.
I'm good. My voice hurts too
Everybody
much
should be
to
able to
try
see this,
that.
correct?
Indeed.
All right.
It would kill my
You guys
voice
are free to move.
Right.
even more.
I left the campaign again.
No.
I can't move the screen! Oh, I know I didn't leave the campaign. I just opened a new window. It's
Okay.
fine.
That's less bad.
It's less bad. Oh, I turned the overlay off. Whoops.
We're
I was trying to turn
walking.
browser off.
We're walking.
We're walking and we're walking. We're leaving. Okay.
I'm working on it. I'm still learning this freaking website. I hate it.
You'll get You'll get
I
used
can't
to it.
make it focus on my character. What the hell? I'm scared I'm gonna move again to try and follow where the character is, and I'm gonna click out.
Let's see.
All right, we're walking, we're schmooving.
Do the cacti around look healthy?
Every
Sorry?
time we pass a cactus, I just want to like say, "Oh, look, a
happened?
cactus."
Yes, they do look healthy.
Wait, what happened? Did I reload the page? What happened? Oh no.
Nothing happened.
Okay, I got
missed
worried.
anything.
No, yes it did. I think I just refreshed the page somehow by right-clicking.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know because I just like, what happened? The screen went black.
Is
I
there
don't
a
know how
yellow
you would
filter?
refresh the page right clicking?
I don't know, but I did it. Listen, man, you gotta understand. I was the person in college who was notorious for stumping every single tech bro in my major. I could break things in ways you could not imagine.
Holy crap! Look at
It sounds
this.
like you missed your calling. There's this thing called like beta testers where they pay you to
No,
break things.
I hated doing QA testing. But no, I
as you
couldn't
guys-
break the game. I would just break programs.
You guys see a large stone building made out of a white marble material as you walk past the road. It appears that there's a door right here as you walk past, but you're not sure why it's not connected to the road. It seems like people would have to walk off to go out, and you did not see a door that was facing the road.
Interesting.
Intriguing.
I kind of like glance at it and just kind of say, "Any idea why this is separated from the entire village, just like to our left?"
That is rather odd.
Shasha like bends down and starts like moving sand just a little bit at the edge of the path, like trying to see if just like due to inactivity or something, like sand washed over the path that leads to the door or something of that nature.
Sure. So, are you just digging down a little bit, like with your hand, like swiping it away? I just want to make sure I understand.
Yeah, I think it's imagining that the path is it still would be connected, so the sand wouldn't have piled so far here, and that if it is there, you could kind of uncover the beginnings of it, and then other parts of it might be even more buried. But
Sure. As you begin to swipe some of it away, it seems like you can feel the rocks that make up the road just kind of drop. So there is no additional road that extends out that way.
okay, I think it'll say as much and just say, I don't think there was ever a path here. How strange.
Why build a building but give it no path?
Maybe the creature that lives there flies.
Could be a trap. But your reasoning is quite logical.
Is there any way I can know what this building is?
You can roll society to see if you could understand. But there's no markings on the outside, no windows, nothing like that that would directly lead you to understanding.
I shall do that.
Specifically. Yeah.
Oh, that's a sick color die.
How did you do that?
The
How would this
remember
work?
the click on the +1 by your society. You see the +1? It says +1 and then society. Right there. Click that.
Yeah.
And then roll.
That was Rune.
I think she meant
I-
the
Was
dice.
I was talking the color.
I want to know the color.
Oh, that's what I was talking about before. That's that dice so nice. If you scroll up in chat, you can see the 3D dice settings. You can modify them, have it do.
Oh, let me
We've
see.
we've lost Nikara.
Oh, dice, dice.
So yeah, yeah. Let me send you what you believe the building to be, Aaron.
Chat, I'm losing my mind. Whoa, very dice, very dice.
That's a very mediocre roll. I'm sorry to fail all you guys. We are only level 3 though, so it's not that bad. I always forget because we always play like level 8s or whatever.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. It looks like it's a Wing of Ra building. I'm not quite sure why the door's over there. Maybe they didn't want to support the Wings of Ra. I don't know.
Should we gather information?
About?
Just this building?
I mean, it's a research building. That's all I know.
You have knowledge of this organization. Are you affiliated?
Yeah.
You hesitate.
Listen, I'm kind of undercover, okay?
I'm kind of.
Underwear? She's looking directly up.
You see these covers, and I kind of lift up my my little cloak, and you can see clearly there's a really nice clothes underneath.
Oh.
Sizzla just like kind of like he's wearing sunglasses and he just like pulls them down for a second, just like, huh?
Damn it! I did it again.
You were hiding that you were well off.
Yeah, I don't like showing it off. But don't tell anyone, okay?
You just told approximately 3 people.
Yeah, I mean, the other two, who cares? They don't seem to talk to anyone.
I don't know who I tell.
See?
Amani's just giving you a death glare.
You're deciding to trust us.
Trust, more like... Yeah, I guess trust is the word.
Alright.
I mean, you guys are generally probably gonna be more trustworthy than the Wing of Ra, so...
You are a Wings of Ra. Are you untrustworthy?
I hope not.
Most of them tend to be.
I am hearing conflicting information.
Yeah, that's pretty much my life.
Are we going to continue staring at this building?
Oh, no, we should probably head on. We gotta go warn them. I'm pretty sure it's our job.
Yes.
Shall we move on?
The Legion will be here soon. We should continue. Can I just like drag? Oh yeah,
Yep.
wee fly, wee. That's fun.
As you step into town, an old man is standing in the middle of the path, and he turns and sees you and goes, "Oh, come."
Hello!
Wait, what did you say in that? You kind of cut off from me.
peeked.
Yeah, you did peek.
Oh, welcome.
Oh, hello, Sonny.
Hey, how's it going?
Sighs off the waves and goes, "Hey, what's up?"
Pretty good. How about you?
Good. We're here to give you a warning or something.
Is there
What? For what reason would you warn us?
Well, the Legion's on its way, or something. Is that right, guys? Sorry, I keep
When
forgetting
when
what
you
we're supposed
say
to
that,
do.
the color in his face just drains.
I kind of pull out a piece of paper. Is like, the Legion's coming. Yes, the Legion's coming. Yes.
He has to double check himself. Be like, did I write? Is that the right name?
he like has a contract and he's just like, oh wait, what does this say? Glances
pull out his
close and he's
tiny
like, yeah.
Why is the Legion coming?
Apparently, you have defied the will of Ra, or something like that.
Look, just because the last shipment was smaller than the previous one doesn't mean we're hiding any.
Well, according to Section 12 of the Confederate Archives, that is actually an infraction according to the Wings of Ra.
What? Are you a member of the Wings of Ra?
No, of course not.
No.
No.
He only tells that to people he trusts.
Shush! You're not supposed to say that.
So he's gonna look and go, "Oh, so you are."
No, of course not.
No.
Amani's just gonna facepalm.
Could you? You can convince them to call off the Legion, right?
Call off the Legion? That is an insane statement right there. You can't call off the Legion.
You talking us four against the Legion?
No, to talk off the Legion, not fight the Legion. We're not gonna fight.
Oh,
No.
whoa.
We're not
Like
gonna fight the Legion.
diplomacy.
I cannot represent you, no, as a Wing of Raw member. I'm sorry.
Perhaps. Well, they're coming for the Solara Embers then, yes?
The what?
The gemstones that they sent us out here to mine?
Is that what they're here for? I completely spaced out.
They didn't say specifically. Did they?
Is that what you failed to provide?
Yes, there were only so many out here.
And you had a contract to deliver a specific amount?
I don't know if contract is the right word. We
What
were
would you
more
call it?
informed that
Well, yeah,
we
I
would...
mean, you are in the domain of Ra, so that would be an official, unofficial contract just by being on the land.
Then yes, we had a contract, if that is the definition.
Good. So we know where we're going. So do you have the... Sorry, what'd you say again?
Solara Embers.
Oh, the embers, right. Or do you not have any more embers?
We have a few.
A few. Not enough to conclude the contract then.
No. We should begin... Are you certain that you cannot talk them off?
No, I'm sorry, I cannot.
Are the
it
mines
would be
whipped
best.
clean?
I'm sorry?
Are the mines whipped clean?
Besides some ores, yes. The specifically of the embers, we cannot seem to find any more. We've begun digging much deeper than otherwise, and cannot find any.
Then it does not sound like you can withhold this contract any longer. Perhaps you should renegotiate.
I believe that is what the Legion is attempting to do.
The Legion does not really negotiate.
Yeah, they just kind of destroy.
Yeah, they like to use methods, we'll say.
One moment.
Listen, all
Then
this talk
somebody
is a
needs to
waste
talk
of
to them.
time. We need to get these people out of here and to safety.
Is there, like, someone you could refer us to, perhaps? Maybe someone who's more in touch with the people?
I am the town's elder.
Okay, guys, what do you think?
What do we think? What? I mean, they gotta leave.
At this rate, there's no way to save them.
Mhm.
We don't even know exactly what the Legion is after. Yes, it could be the Solara Embers, but maybe they were given other orders for some other reason.
I mean, when the Wings of Ra sick the Legion on someone, it's generally just to destroy.
Yeah. So they're pretty much gone by then, right?
Gone? What do you mean?
Oh, I mean, there's not a lot we can do, is what I mean. What can we do?
I think what he means to say is we need to get these people out of here.
Yes.
Mm.
They will come. They will destroy this town, whether the people here or not. That's their orders. Oh, I assume that's their orders. Didn't really give us much on that front.
Mhm.
I need a perception roll from everybody.
Oh,
Okay.
stand by.
Perception. Right there.
That perception.
Is it just? Do I just click the perception check?
Yep.
Okay. Got 9. Whoa.
21.
21.
Okay, 18. That was my total. My bad.
Alrighty. So, Livy, off in the distance, you do hear the a faint horn. like
Uh-oh.
rolling across the wind.
Shasha turns around and takes a step towards the outskirts of the town and says, "Uh-oh,
Uh-oh.
they are
Uh-oh.
here."
Oh.
Oh, no.
I just like grit my teeth. And I'm like, oh jeez, that quickly?
We should have had a few more hours. They must have left earlier than we expected.
I mean,
How
that
did
could
you
be
not
a
see that?
couple hours away, you know?
I think.
Yeah, we should get out here, Senor
I
Elder.
don't think we can.
Uh,
We must meet them.
We gotta meet them. I don't know if that's a good idea.
That is very much not a good idea.
Should we?
Amani's just gonna turn to the elder and be like, "Look, the Legion is here sooner than we anticipated. You need to move, and you need to move now."
I'm on it, he says as he begins to turn and slowly, like, he has a cane and he begins to like slowly pull himself, and very, very slowly begins walking down this path.
I just sit there and watch him. I go, okay, we did our job. We did our job, guys.
Are you serious?
I don't
What do you
think
mean?
we really did much. I mean, look at him. Look at him go.
I mean, we informed them. That was our task, because we had to inform them that
Damn.
the Legion was coming, so we informed them.
You damn wings of Ra don't care anything for the people.
If I didn't care about anything for the people, I wouldn't be here.
I'm not sitting here and fighting it.
I'm not fighting.
Amani's just gonna run over and like start looking for people's houses and just immediately like start knocking on the door and telling them they need to leave, that the Legion is coming.
As you begin to walk through, there's a lot of
Ayo,
windows and
what up? Thanks
things.
for the
It's,
sub.
these
Oh,
are all
man.
tents for the most part. All of the red that you see here, those are all tents. So the cloth is, while the cloth is very thick, the windows and seeing in it's relatively easy to yell in and shout and do all of that.
Okay, then yeah, I'm just gonna start
crap.
running through the town and just shouting that the Legion is on their way.
All right. As you do so, you begin to hear a bell begin to ring, and people begin to panic and start running out into the streets.
Alright, good. We got the bell ringing, we're getting people gathered.
I
Now
feel like
comes the fun
my streamlets aren't working.
Are
What
the
is
rest of
the
you
fun
doing
part?
anything?
So Nikara's character just went to one place and like was yelling, or like she's just.
Oh,
I
hold
was
on,
kind of
yelling?
running around the town
I gotta
until I
fix
heard the
everything.
bell, and then I started going back to
1
the
second.
square where I assumed people would be gathering.
I will follow Nikara.
Are you also gonna just start warning people?
Yeah. I kind of want to just like
Let's see.
yell out, "Hey everyone! Get your stuff
Sorry,
and
it's kinda messed
get
up right now.
ready. Something bad's about to happen." And then
Very inspiring, very moving.
There we go.
get your popcorns, get your suitcases, get out of here.
Now we should be good. Now,
I'm
hopefully
like
the alerts
stuttering
will
with my
happen.
words as I like try to find the right words to say.
Well, here they all come. Here come the people. I say, where's the old man? Did he still toddle off? Is he still trying to go find people? Or
Well, thanks, Spud.
the
Welcome
old man
in.
is
Thank you
still
for the sub.
still out.
all
He's
right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go look for the old man.
Alrighty.
I need old man. Old man, where are you?
What do you want?
Aggressive.
Well, that's Nikara. I should not grab and drag that.
Please don't grab and drag me. I'm looking for an old man. Old man, where are you? I do not wish to exit. Stop.
No.
I'll do that or I have to zoom like way the fuck out where I can't see any detail.
Look at all
Where's the old man?
Is
Go
it-
ahead
is
and
it-
give me a perception check.
Everyone or
Bada bing, bada boom.
Nikara?
There are. Well, she's specifically looking for the old man.
Oh, got it.
I'm looking for the old man.
This is me off character. I'm just
I
like
got
panicking
a
as all the
six-
people are the
no,
same.
wait. Yeah, is that 16? Yeah, 16.
Yeah. So you see him beginning to. It looks like he's holding something glowing in his hand as he's slowly waddling back down this path.
Okay, I'm gonna rush over to him.
Oh, hi there.
Do you have anywhere safe we could bring these people?
No. This is our home.
Would I know this part of the land well enough to think of anywhere that could be a safe refuge for them?
Go ahead and roll survival. And while you're talking to him, we're gonna cut over to the other group for a second.
Alright, cool.
There are a lot of people who are all standing out confused, who are just like looking at everyone and going, "Hey, what's going on?" They're just
I
looking at you three.
I just kind of look at. Should I
I'm
explain to
gonna-
them, or
Can I roll society to try to speak to the crowd?
You can roll diplomacy.
Diplomacy. Oh, this should be interesting.
Ooh, a 14. That's good.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
That's
So
a
what do you-
0.
What do you say to them?
We're here to let you all know that the Legion is coming, and we need to get you all out of here. Otherwise, y'all are probably gonna die if you stay here. Does anyone have any insight as to the best spot closest, if possible, away from the Legion?
can I like
to...
cut him off like immediately after he says everyone's gonna die? I'm like, hold on, you can't say that to them.
What do you want me to tell them?
You gotta say it more diplomatically. Here, let me try. I'm
Get
gonna
the fucking politician to talk to him.
I'm gonna raise my voice, use diplomacy.
Okay.
One
It's
better.
slightly better.
Here, I'm gonna re-roll that. That was a pretty bad roll.
All right. Oh, also, so everyone in chat knows how this works. Every session, all of the individual players will have what is called hero points. They start the session with 3 of them. It is always 3 of them. They can never have more than 3, but they can spend them at their own discretion to re-roll anything that they want. The way that it works...
Really?
Yes. The way that it works is that you re-roll, but you have to take the new one. You cannot pick higher. You can't do anything like that. If you say, "Hey, I'm gonna hero point this," it's whatever your new roll is. You can hero point a hero point roll, so you could just blow all of your hero points on one thing, if you really, really want to. But yeah, that's how that works. So,
Okay, so we all
that's-
start with 3.
Yes, and that if you look at your character sheet up at the top, that's hero points. It should just be HHH.
Then can I try and re-roll my survival check?
Sure.
So how do I
Right click your roll
In chat.
and then re-roll using a hero point.
All right, let's try it.
I would also like
Oh,
to
fuck yeah. 25.
I would also like to cast Read the Air before I start speaking, which just gives me a +1 to my diplomacy.
Okay.
Alright. Look at you.
I'm gonna go.
Man, look at the politicians going.
Okay, everyone, please do not panic. Do not mind what this man just said. We are, in fact, in the state that the Legion is approaching. We will get you guys out here as safely as possible. If nothing else, we will confront them and try to stop the Legion, so please do not panic. We are just currently formulating a plan, so please gather up all of the stuff that you wish to take in the meantime. But make it quick and stay in the area so we can leave as soon as possible. Any questions? Any questions as I kind of...
When you say that, they all begin to rapidly disperse, running back to their tents to gather all of their belongings.
All right, I think they got the memo.
All right. So yeah, I got 25 now for my survival check.
Yes, there is a cave nearby that you know of. It is occasionally You're not 100% confident if it would be safe, as you do know that other groups tend to use it as a hideout from desert storms or other things along those lines. But
Mhm.
as far as something just out of the way that is nearby, that is about as close as you're gonna get.
Okay. I will come back, run back to the group. Oh no. Move. Shoosh. I'm sprinting my leggies. I'm coming back, fellas.
Did you just say shoosh?
Yeah, I said shoosh.
Is
I
that
did.
from Senor Palo? Shoosh!
I mean, it was not, but I just say shoosh. Anyway, I've come back. So I've run back and I'm like, all right. The elder does not know of anywhere to go, but I know there is indeed a cave a little ways away from here that we could bring these people. However, it's not guaranteed to be safe because a lot of folks do tend to use this cave in order to shelter themselves from desert storms.
Do we
Well,
know
as
how
long as
big the
there's not a
cave is?
desert storm.
Oh, Ryan.
It would be big enough to hold the current population.
It would
Well-
indeed be big enough to hold everyone.
Well, as long as there's not a desert storm in the next day, then we should be fine, right?
Theoretically, yes.
Actually,
I can't guarantee there might not be anybody like bandits or perhaps hiding out there or creatures. Who knows?
Well, it's either that or the Legion, right?
Yep.
You do make a fair point, Cat.
So the question is do we have enough time to get everyone out, or do we need to go distract the Legion?
Well, you seem to be pretty good at talking with crowds. Do you want to distract the Legion?
I guess.
I mean, I can tag along with you if you'd like.
What's your affiliation?
I'm sorry, this is me off character. What do you mean by that?
That would be in character then, I assume. Your character probably would just look at me dumbfounded.
Yeah. I'm just kind of
Like,
confused.
I mean, I'm gonna go over there as part of the Sons of, the Wings of Ra, right? That try to give him a distracting. Why would you be with me?
For extra protection?
Okay, I can see that.
Like a bodyguard?
I can see
Yeah.
that. Sure, yeah, we can go talk to them.
As long as
Okay.
they don't catch sight of me.
Don't know what that means, but
That
you're
is
gonna
a
get the,
discussion for another day.
well, you're gonna get the people out of here, so hopefully they don't see you anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, session 1. Let's go split the party.
Woo! My favorite.
Let's do it.
Can't wait for the TPK.
Already split.
All right, I've already got my second character on the back burner that I don't know.
I already have the title for the next session 1. Session 1, episode 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Genius.
Beautiful.
No one would have seen that coming at all.
No.
Of course not. I just want to make sure I understand. Livi and Nikara, you are staying by and helping them prepare to flee?
Yes.
Or Livi,
I
are
feel
you
like Nikara needs to lead them to the cave, right? But
Right.
Yeah, I know where the cave is.
are you okay, let me rephrase. Livi, are you going with Rune and Nate, or are you staying with Nikara?
I
Or
feel
are you
like
just
I'd be
wandering off into the
suited
desert
better
alone?
to go. I feel like I'd be suited better to go with Rude and Nate, honestly.
Okay.
That's-
Do you speak up and let them know that you are planning on coming with them as they are planning to do this?
Well, I was gonna walk up to her and ask her what she was gonna do.
Oh, okay.
so.
Perfect.
She's just been staring off into the desert. Since she's the one who first heard the horn, she's trying to see if she can see what the first bits
Sure,
of the army, the Legion.
You said that you had stepped up to the edge of town and were trying to look specifically. There is a sand dune, a large sand dune, here, that if you stepped on it would give you further line of sight if that was your plan.
Oh yeah, I mean that seems reasonable to do.
but from where you are as well. Either way, because you've heard it already, you will get a circumstance bonus. If you are up on the hill, you will get a larger circumstance bonus because you can see further. But just let me know whatever you're doing, and then roll a perception.
Wait, so I should step up here? Sorry, I wasn't watching the. Did he indicate here? Or...
He's pointing.
Hey,
Oh, all the way
Emily
up there?
Fox.
Yeah.
That's the
Welcome to
sand
the
dune right
Vegas.
by that weird building we
Thanks
walked
for the
by.
follow.
That's a high sand dune. I don't think I would go that far.
Okay.
So I'll just.
Yep. No worries. Give me a perception check. And then you're gonna
For-
get a
sure.
+2 circumstance bonus.
All right. Oh no, what? Would that work? Or... Ooh,
Ooh.
geez,
Crit fail.
doesn't matter.
Would you like to use one of your hero points?
Oh, I guess I can. Yeah. Um,
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, nice.
that's a lot better.
That is a lot better.
So
I don't know.
26, I
that one seems
guess.
Yeah.
pretty good.
As you're looking out across the desert, the normal golden sand, you can see something brighter and reflecting, like further out. And just thinking
God,
back
thank you.
on
I appreciate
what you
that. That's
do
awesome.
know, thinking back on what you do know about Sekhmet's Legion, they are all adorned in a mixture of obsidian-looking armor, along with golden accents. So
Uh-oh.
it would be reasonable to assume that there is something reflective marching towards the city.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know how much she would know that, but she would definitely say that to Kepri. It's Kepri, right?
Kefri, yep.
And,
Yeah, and just say, "There's
so-
gold moving towards us."
Ooh, that would be the Legion.
Mm.
Can I roll? I have politics lore. Can I roll to see if they know a way to distract the Legion, or stall them temporarily?
Sure. Go ahead and roll that while I think on my feet.
Just start talking laws to them. Just start citing like bullshit laws that they definitely would not know about.
I mean, that was my original plan. I just want to make sure that would work.
I'm glad we both have the same brain cell.
For real.
That's what I would do. According to section 2, paragraph 3, subsection B.
What if
You'll
I
smell.
lit a cactus on fire?
So you would know that while the Legion itself has been called and can't particularly be called off, they follow the orders that they are given very strictly. And unless they are engaged by a different threat, they probably won't just randomly attack someone. But it's still not a good idea to get in their way. But you knowing that and having your station, you could reasonably come up with a asking them questions about what their intentions were might distract them for a little bit.
Is there some BS charter I could call to be like, oh yeah, you guys have to talk to an official or something? Like, oh yeah, Charter 3 is if you run across a Wings of Raw official and they ask you questions, you have to stop, sort of thing.
I mean, who's to say you just can't make up the law?
Well, it doesn't mean they'll stop. I can start making up laws in front of their face, so it doesn't mean they're going to stop.
You sound official enough. You can say anything.
Listen, you sound like
Well, I mean, you're a Wings of Ra. You're technically like their bosses.
And
Yeah,
not really. If I remember correctly, it's more like we are the head of the state, but it's the Legion kind of does their own thing, but we point them somewhere, right?
They work. They're in tandem with you all. You give them directions, of where to go, and they follow your orders to the T. But it's not like Wings of Rock can go in and fire people and say like, hey, I don't like this commander anymore. Like they could, but they'd probably not as well.
I mean, if I kill the commander, they can't
Yeah,
do
like,
much.
yeah.
against it.
You are
That
the alpha
escalated
male.
quickly.
What I'm hearing is there's nothing stopping you from like going up to the captain and being like, surprise, new orders actually.
I gotta tie my shoelace slit's throat.
Possibly. I don't know if I have enough authority though, because my character isn't like that high up.
I will say that in your research, yeah, you would know of.
I just gotta roll high enough deception. That's what we gotta do.
You
You
can
could.
ask them, but generally the only time that's ever happened has specifically been from very high-ranking Wings of Ra members. So even though that you know it's happened, you're not 100% confident that you could pull it off, but you can always try.
Question: is there another town nearby? Just theoretically.
Gaslight them. It's the wrong town.
Just theoretically. Is there another? Is there
Dude,
another
then we're
town
just
nearby?
gonna stick them on another poor innocent town that we have to save.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was just like trying to get at and be like, listen, does anyone happen to know a town that wouldn't be in the Legion's like proximity? And then that's when Rune came in and just interrupted me.
Like Ryan,
Yeah,
theoretically,
classic
if I save this town by sending it to a different town, right? I mean, I did my job. I saved the town.
Fucking hell. He just leaves.
Goddamn Wings
So,
of
is
Ra,
there a
motherfucker.
nearby town that we could?
Spoken like a true politician. You can roll.
All I can think of is spend was, guys, why don't we just take the
No.
town and push it somewhere else?
No. Here's what I'm picturing. We like accomplish the task, and then we go back to like the group meeting, and then there's like, all right, guys, new order of business. There is another town. And it's like, god damn it!
Guys, we just heard there's another town being marched on by the Legion.
And somehow the population grew.
Give me a society roll to see if you can recall any cities around here.
Wait, we're not doing this, right?
Oh, good. It's too late. He got an 18.
Oh,
That's a
no.
good skill check, bro.
You do not recall any direct cities in your studies.
Is there
That are in
another
this
city
area.
with the similar name to Sunhaven?
I say we just go
Um,
talk
Yeah,
to them and we
This is
think on our
Sandhaven.
feet.
Sorry, what?
This is Sandhaven, not
Oh,
Sunhaven.
sorry. Is there a Sunhaven?
You don't necessarily recall whether there is or is not a Sunhaven, but it's reasonable to assume that there might be somewhere in the entirety of Isethara.
Got it. Okay, I got my plan. I'm
I
ready
mean,
to
you
go.
could ask
Came
the
from
survivalist, but
Sandhaven.
she's not gonna say yes.
Okay. I'm ready to go. Are you guys
So
ready
what's
to
the
go?
plan, politician man?
I
Is
got a
it
couple
time to
plans
start?
because I gotta. Do I know if they get like orders like through paper or is it just verbal?
They generally receive gilded instructions.
You have a
Ooh.
seal on you.
Yeah, do you have a fake seal we can like forge some documents?
Well, the
Do you
question
think
is how
A piece
subtly
of
can I
chewing
change?
gum.
How subtly can I change the name from Sandhaven to Sunhaven while he's looking?
Where do you mean to change the name? Where? Like what?
On the
village
guild
sign?
instructions.
In what?
On the gilded
Um,
instruction. Oh, you want to steal his instructions and then change the
Well, I
name?
could- As a a Wings of Raw, I could probably demand that he shows me the instructions, right?
That is.
That is a reasonable thing to assume.
And
yes.
be like, look, you idiots, it's actually Sunhaven.
but
Don't
what
you
if
think-
there
Can you
is a
even
Sunhaven?
read?
Oh well, then they're fucked.
Well-
And, oh, they're fucked. Yeah.
That's not my job. I got them away from Sandhaven.
I was gonna throw in the conversation like, don't you think they'll also kind of like expect like a proper uniform attire to show who you are is who you say you are?
Well, of course I have. I just pull up my my cloak again. It's like This is an official, Wings of Raw uniform. What do you mean?
Where'd you get that?
I wore it? What do you mean, where'd I get it?
I wore it.
I just shrugged my shoulders. I'm like, all right, we'll go with it.
We'll wing it. We'll see what happens. Let's just go find the captain and figure
You
out.
just use
figure
a
it out.
fucking pun.
I'm a winger.
All right, fine. Go with your crazy idea of trying to
All right.
forge this man's documents.
Rune and Rune, Nate, and Livy march off potentially to their deaths as Nikara does.
I am getting these people out of here into that cave.
I give a thumbs up.
Or are you just taking off as soon as you can?
Yeah, like once everybody's ready to go, we're fleeing. We're out of here. We're gonzo.
Okay.
I don't trust Catman to actually pull it off.
As I'm like walking in the distance back, turn towards the town, I give like a thumbs up with my one hand.
So as
No
we're
one
walking,
seems to be paying attention.
I'm also
Yep.
like, so do you guys have a plan? Because I really don't. I'm just gonna kind of go for it.
Oh no! Oh hell no! Not at all. I'm just here to see what happens.
God, I
I mean,
hope you're not saying that in earshot of me.
No, we're like out of the town at this point, walking away.
Okay, so you guys are like walked away. You're like walking off silently, like boldly, and then just like, does anybody have a plan?
So like our whole thing is we're just gonna distract them for a little bit, right? That should
Yeah.
that should be pretty easy.
We could potentially just pass as travelers and just let them know.
I don't think that's gonna cause any. That's not gonna make them stir in any way.
Fair enough. Can we point them in the wrong direction?
Weren't we just talking about this? Okay.
This is
Listen,
a
we
great
just gotta
campaign.
see what happens when we get over there. So sorry, what are your guys' names? I'm Kefri.
I don't think we properly introduced each other. I just like put my arm out. I'm like, hi, I'm Sizoth.
You're what?
I'm Sizoth.
Siza. A size of what?
No.
Sorry, I'm laughing so hard. No. My name is Sizoth. I'm like saying it slow.
Sizoth. Like there's a sigh and then you're zothing at me.
Uh,
That's inappropriate. You can't zoth at me.
if that is the easiest way for you to remember the name, yes.
Sizoth. Okay,
Yes.
Sizoth. My name is Kefri, and I kind of look over at Livy's character.
I have been called Shasha.
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 You may call me it as well.
Okay,
I
yeah,
like
that's. I'll call you Shasha then.
Shasha. I like that.
Oh
It
crap!
is
I was supposed to call it.
descriptive.
Crap! I was supposed to say my name is Kelvin. Damn! I'm really bad at this undercover thing.
I thought you were
Wait.
testing us.
Wait. That's twice. I like look at Livy's character. I'm just like, like in a panic stare. Just like.
Are you in need of
Like
assistance?
a help me?
Yeah, what's going on here? What do you?
I just acknowledge that that's twice you've given things out to strangers, and now you're bad at this undercover thing. Now I'm worried.
Yeah, I'm Wing of Raw undercover, and I'm supposed to be undercover, but I've told you guys 2 things already.
Now you.
Oh, are you under the cover for us or for the Raw?
I don't know at this point. I'm part of the Wing of Raw, but I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Great.
That's okay. I don't know either.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's go. Let's just go talk to the captains.
Yep. After you.
But I'd like to
Good
help
luck,
you.
Godspeed. If you get me killed, I swear to God.
Yeah,
You'll
we're
be the only survivor. My chat has decided it.
I mean, realistically, that is a very real option as we move towards.
Amani is just the only one who survives. You guys get brutally slaughtered by
Hey.
the Sekhmet Legion.
Nikara is just making sure it's not a true TPK in session 1.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
That's the point of splitting the party like this. Is just so TPK do not happen.
Yep,
Yep.
we won't have that on our record.
No.
You guys don't have any weapons, like... Oh, I guess you do have weapons. I look over at Shasha.
I do
Nah,
not
it'll be
need a
fine.
weapon. I have, and she's been dragging this like big tower shield with
No, that's...
like barbed spikes coming out of it this entire time.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to as the weapon.
Is there a problem?
No, it's fine. I'll just play you guys off as my bodyguards.
Yes, I will hold my shield next to you.
Perfect.
And I have my fists, and
That's
I
concerning
also,
since one of your fists are broken.
well, they're not really broken. I just kind of play this off for reasons. My arm is actually working. I just have it like this to avoid confrontation.
Okay, that's fine. Just stand next to me and let me do the talking. I got it.
I'm so ready for this.
I am good at talking as well. I will assist you.
That's perfect. Great.
I can somewhat.
Size off just needs to shut up. That's my 2 cents. Based on what I've seen.
I just nod my head in agreement. But I did want to point in the conversation. I do have toxic blood. Let me post this.
I have toxic.
Sorry, how is
blood.
that? Sorry, how is that useful to us in this situation? We don't want to get into a fight. Like, if
We
anything, we
offered
don't
to
want to
do
fight.
Blood Brothers with the commanding of the
Yeah.
believe
You
in,
kill him.
and just fucking kill him.
What a Chad.
I'm gonna be honest. Killing the captain of the Legion isn't gonna be a good thing for us,
No.
because then you'll just have us as targets.
I'm just saying. I have it in case we need it.
It's his own fault for not being able to handle it.
Man can't handle toxic blood. What a wimp.
His probably has a low alcohol tolerance too. His
Why do you think I want the expensive wine?
because you're always drunk. That's your toxin.
You're not wrong there.
Alright, get your diplomacy on, nerds.
Yes. Let's march to our deaths.
Woo!
As you come up over the top of one of the sand dunes after traveling for around 30 minutes through the desert, before you stretches a relentless procession of disciplined might. Over the rippling sand dunes, a seemingly endless tide of black-clad warriors advance with chilling precision. Each legionnaire is a figure of dark resolve, their obsidian armor adorned with glinting golden accents, marking them as the embodiment of their divine authority. The sun's relentless rays reflect off the polished surface of their armor, casting flickering patterns of light that seem to dance in rhythm with their relentless march. At the forefront of the Legion, mages bearing staffs adorned with lioness motifs cast an eerie glow as they channel the essence of fire itself. Behind them,
Uh-oh.
several lines of warriors, all adorned with swords and shields, continue to march across the sand. The ground seems to tremble under their collective weight of their march. The sand shifting and whispering in response to their advance.
Oh no.
What do you do?
Very well written.
So
Shasha whispers, Shasha doesn't like fire.
you don't like fire, as my hand's glowing with fire. I kind of put it away. We shouldn't. Oh, this is unfortunate. Do I know that the mages up front are Wings of Ra? Do they have Wings of Ra with them?
So this is going to be a very, very, very low skill check, but go ahead and give me a society skill check.
And then it turns out he crit fails.
That's basically what I was checking to see. So while these members in and of themselves are not currently Wings of Ra, they were Wings of Ra kind of rejects that ended up and found themselves inside of the Legion of Sekhmet.
Oh,
They
okay.
are battle mages for the Legion.
Okay, well, all it cares is that they're not Wings of Ra. Would I know how to like hail the Legion?
You might have read about it. You would never have done it. So,
Right.
I'm gonna just say another society check.
Society.
We live in one.
Oh,
Oh.
Do anyone?
okay.
What does society say?
You you wouldn't know a direct way to signal them, but as they're marching towards you, it doesn't seem like it seems like they're marching kind of at you and not directly towards you, if that makes sense. They're not really paying you mind, I guess is the better way to phrase that.
Sasha opens like a little sewn bag that's on her, like around her waist, and just starts pouring some marbles into her hand. I could put these down.
Oh, what are
Do you
those?
want to trip them?
You know,
I look at Shasha. I'm like, how many of those do you have?
a bag full,
I don't think that's gonna cover the entire Legion. I'm gonna be honest.
but like dominoes. Yeah.
Oh, you're trying to get like the first row. I'm not sure that's on sand.
Oh, the road.
That is true. I guess there is the road. Should we? Is there a guy up front that looks like he's official?
Yes. Let me grab the description of him.
There's a guy.
It's a guy with a huge feather. He represents Ra himself.
No, but this is the Legion of Sekhmet.
Yeah, it's the Sekhmet
Or,
Legion.
sorry.
Why would the lion have feathers?
I
What
would
is
question
this,
the whole
Sphinx?
Ra thing.
In the front, you see a figure distinguished by regal and imposing armor. Golden lioness engravings intricately weave with patterns that symbolize the goddess's divine authority bestowed onto this individual. Their helmet is a magnificent representation of a lioness's head, complete with fearsome fangs. Moreover, the lioness's eyes appear to be blood red and swirling, emitting a red aura around them, making them easily identifiable from a distance.
Cool.
Damn.
I'm gonna take off my ragged cloak. So that I'm just in my really, really nice clothes. And
Okay.
shove it in my bag. And I'm gonna start heading towards the front guy, I guess.
Yeah, I just realized, aren't they gonna be a little suspicious of why the hell a Wings of Ra is out here?
That's part of my lie. I got it.
Okay.
So
Alright, politician, do the thing.
you're in your uniform,
Yeah.
and you said you're running out in front of him.
I'm walking out in front. I'm not
okay.
running out in front of him.
Yeah, he's gonna
Make
be
that
calm,
very
collected,
clear.
like a true politician.
As you begin approaching, the commander slows slightly as the rest of the army slows behind him, and he yells out to you and says, "Identify yourself."
Hello, my name is Kefri with the investigators. And you?
My name is not important.
You say that.
You stand in the way of a legion of Sekhmet.
I was out here on investigation, so I was just trying to see why a legion is on their way out here.
Yes, we are on investigation.
I'm just being mute.
Shasha's just like echoing what you say, and I'll be using the helpful poppet feature to use aid.
Okay.
What a helpful little poppet she is.
Mhm.
We have orders
Orders? What orders?
to remove the
Yeah,
city
what
of
orders?
Sandhaven.
May I see the orders?
Let us see the orders.
What is your rank?
What is my rank? What is my rank?
I think you're still an initiate, aren't you?
Too high for you to be asking is such a question.
Baby.
Yeah, do I know how to bluff that I'm higher ranked?
Deception.
Okay. I'm gonna roll deception.
What? Here we go.
What rank are you gonna tell him you
He's
are?
gonna crit fail, and then he just like grabs Rune's character.
Oh,
Ooh!
a
Ooh.
30. A 30. Oh wait,
28.
you.
I think
No,
I need to roll as well, but I can't negatively impact
Oh wait,
his.
with the helpful
roll.
poppet. Then yeah,
It's like if I pass, I give him the +2 circumstance bonus, and usually with aid, I would apply a -1 if I failed, but I won't be failing in that regard because of this feature. It'll be a +0. So do you want me to roll as well, or I think
for
rolled
the
great.
deception. So your DC is 20.
Okay.
And so if you pass, it's a +1. If you get a 30, which I don't think is physically possible for you.
Dang. Okay, so it's a +0.
Okay.
Dang.
But
So
it
still
can't
crit.
hurt.
28. What do you tell him, Rune?
What would be a reasonable rank to declare? That's not like what?
I am actually the sun god himself.
I am the
Is
next
I,
Fire
Ra,
I am the descendant of
heavens.
Ra.
He just starts floating all of a sudden.
So you could reasonably argue that you're an archivist, which they would be high enough up, but they're not. They're near the top, but they're not high enough up that really anyone would lie about having, at least in your mind, having. They don't have enough authority to really do a whole lot, but they have enough authority to write down and to check all of the. They are the keepers of the historical records. So if you lied about being an archivist, you wouldn't be. You could check all of the papers and things that he has for historical sake.
Okay. Yeah, I'll claim that then.
Okay. He pauses and goes, "And why would an archivist be out here?"
Well, checking
you
up on history,
gotcha.
obviously. Why? What is your authority to question me?
Oof.
He pauses.
Your legion's might is so great, it must be recorded.
This is true.
Indeed.
Will you include my name in the archives?
And what's your name?
You said it
Still
was
haven't
not
told us.
important.
I did, in fact, say that it was not important. But,
Then it shall not be included.
That was
Okay.
while I thought you were, in fact.
Oh, so you're questioning the wings of Ra and whether or not it's important or not?
Kill him.
What do you wish to see?
Just show me the orders.
Mm-hmm.
And I will take your name.
He's
Other
gonna.
reasons.
He's going to produce the. He's going to produce his instructions that is gilded and signed with a stamp from the pharaoh.
Ooh.
At the top, it reads his name, which is Khafra the Resolute.
Dang. Cool name.
That's a dope ass name.
I'm going to pull out like a writing kit and kind of sit down.
Okay.
and I'm gonna seemingly take notes over what the
Hmm.
thing says.
Okay.
Would I reasonably be able to edit the name of the city?
Shasha could
Um,
put her tower shield up to give you, like, and say you need privacy.
Yeah, we could like block the view so you could like read thoroughly.
because of the way it's embossed, it would be hard with just a writing kit.
Hard, but not impossible.
Not impossible, but it would have to be a. If you're rolling for it, it'd have to be a godly level forgery check. Otherwise, they would definitely know.
It's unfortunate I don't have a forgery kit.
Rip.
Shit.
I mean, you only had to distract them for a little bit.
Is there a way? No, I don't know. I was just like
Can
thinking,
Okay, can I? This is precision fire. Can I like singe the name of the city?
You want to send the name of the town?
Yes.
You mean like cross it off?
Just like so, it's like, oh, it's questionable whether or not it's Sandhaven or not.
You could.
I was
Mhm.
kind of thinking this looks wrong. Like, you know, you'd say something like that. Like, I don't know if this is the right town.
Yes, that's the plan.
Well, what are they? Oof.
Yeah, you definitely can. I mean, it is still paper, so you can burn it.
It's
Oh,
yeah, but it's
what?
paper. What happens if you burn the orders?
I want to try
Oh.
to just like singe it a little bit.
Ah!
Oh god, if you burn those orders
Oh,
and get
God.
them pissed at us,
We
oh
are
god.
we're so fucking dead.
You're so dead if you cinch that paper wrong.
For the almost TPK, go ahead and give me a performance.
Sizoth has his working quote unquote arm like against his sleeve, just oh no. Oh,
I will re-roll that.
please.
I hope you get a crit fail and reroll it. Okay. It's better. It's better.
I'll take a 20.
You managed to burn it. You burn a little bit more than you were anticipating, but it's the name is very scorched. It's almost black on the paper. It's hard to tell, like, even that there was a word there at one point. But the
Okay.
orders still exist.
Okay.
I kind of like look like I'm holding it up and like kind of trying to read it, like point it to the
Like
sun or
turning it
something.
around. Yeah.
Yeah, so
You're
I'm
trying
like,
you're trying to look like it's a magnifying glass like accidents.
no, I'm trying to like read it. Like my character acts like he's reading it and whatnot.
Like he's having trouble reading the word.
Right.
Got it.
Gotcha.
And I stand up.
Is there an issue?
Yeah, do you have another set of orders? Like, they generally give you guys 2 of these, right?
What is wrong with that set of orders?
Well, you guys are saying you're going to Sandhaven, right?
Yes.
Well, I can't quite tell if that town is actually Sandhaven or not as I hand the orders back over.
He takes a look at it and he goes, "It appears it is hard to distinguish between."
Yes. You realize we don't make these direct orders without being sure. So that's why I was asking if you have your second orders.
Oh dear.
Dude, if he pulls out a second set of orders, man, that's gonna be hilarious.
Oh, it just happens.
He responds with, "We are very confident in our orders, as we spoke with. Once we received our orders, we began marching. We would not have made a mistake."
You got the words directly from the Pharaoh himself, then.
Of course, that is where we receive our orders.
Well, generally you receive it through an emissary of the Pharaoh, but they can never be truly the words of the Pharaoh without the writing of the Pharaoh.
Well, then it will be their head on the wall and not mine.
Are you sure about that? Last time that happened, I remember a whole platoon of the Legion being wiped out.
Oh, ooh.
That is dark.
Dying.
It's not even as dark. It's just, man, this is the bluff, the biggest bluff. Ooh.
Do you Is this a deception, or are you claiming to have actually read this? Let's start there.
I don't know. Would that have actually been a thing? I
I
could
mean,
have been.
the Legion dying consistently is like it's not uncommon news. The Legion dies a lot.
It depends. Do you want me to roll it as deception? Like my character could have probably heard it if it was a thing, but
Deception I think makes the most sense, but
okay.
Oh
Well,
boy.
Okay,
Ooh, okay.
very good.
he pauses for a moment and considers, and he goes,
hey, it's not my head on the line. I just want to be sure you guys have the right orders. And it's only a couple hours back to the city to check, right? You can send a scout out, an emissary. You guys do that all the time.
when we die, there is no greater purpose than to die for Sekhmet herself.
In battle.
Well, whether or not in battle,
You'd be dying from a mistake. Is that the way you guys want to go out?
with blood drawn, he says, looking at you.
Blood drawn. You guys, you're blood drawn. There's no other blood drawn.
Blood sacrifice either way. We have been once the Legion begins its march, blood must be spilled.
That is true. But not necessarily always has to be the target. I mean, as long as it's not the wrong target.
Are you volunteering?
Well, you guys have plenty of guys in your army.
Are you saying they should kill each other?
Either way, there's a town up above, correct?
Up above?
Behind you. Along the road.
I think there is. I kind of look around to the other two. It's like, I don't know. Is there a town over there?
I just shrug my shoulders.
I'm really bad with directions. I'm sorry.
Does anyone know if... All right, well, while they're doing that, Nikara,
Yes.
you
Back to
have...
me.
Yes, we are back to you.
Meanwhile, thousands of miles away.
They have, in fact, finished preparing, and everyone has gathered, and the old man has finally made his way up to you.
Okay.
And everyone is looking at you, asking where to go.
Well, you said I know where the cave is, right?
Yes, you do know where the cave is. It is not on the path though, so it is off into the desert.
All right. I'm gonna look at the townspeople and go, did people bring water with them?
Yes.
Yes. All right, perfect. We are going to have to head into the desert. For best... Oh, yes.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
For the best chance of survival, I want us to keep the sick and the frail in the center and line the outside with the strongest individuals and gather any weapons you can.
Several individuals are carrying pickaxes, and that seems to be about all of the weapons that they have.
Good enough.
All right.
Start marching.
So you begin to march off. Go ahead and give me a survival roll to make sure that you do not get lost as you wander into the desert.
Let's go survival. Okay, 18.
You are fairly confident you know the direction you are walking.
It's good enough for me.
Alrighty. going to go ahead and mark everybody here as invisible because they have left the map. Currently, nobody is on the map, and people are in very, very, very different sections. So, apologies, chat. A little bit of a theater of the mind right now.
It's okay. It's okay. Just imagine.
That's what most of this game is.
Imagination.
Imagination.
Just imagine, they're just gone.
Should
They
imagine a
disappeared.
big flaming cat man lying through his fucking teeth.
That's like gonna be most of this campaign, I guarantee you.
Yeah. I'm not surprised.
I just realized, Rune. We've played a campaign before with a giant lying cat man.
Really?
Have we?
Was I
Yeah,
in that?
I played it.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You played Ridley?
Oh, right.
Forgot about that.
Beautiful. Ridley 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Maybe Ridley will make an appearance. That'd be really funny.
Uh-oh. Very interesting.
No. So, you're Nikara, you're wandering off into the desert.
Yep.
The other group, the Legion responds with, "Well, we're already almost here. We might as well burn the city to the ground and kill all of its inhabitants."
All right. I mean, I don't want to
Sarcasm.
keep you guys. I just wanted to. I mean, I needed to check as an archivist, but please go ahead if you guys are confident. As I just step to the side.
Yes, and you will include my name, correct?
Oh yes, definitely. Also about the disrespect, but that is.
Yeah, a little.
It'll be there for both. Don't worry.
Good.
I mean, just care about the disrespect.
And what is your name? Just so I can be sure to tell my superiors when I get back.
Alexander.
Alexander. Last name?
Last name? You don't
The
need
Great.
a last name.
Great. We do to make sure you are a member of the correct family.
Do I know? Do I know the other like catfolk families that would be?
You would know them. There are not a lot of them.
Alexander Shimmerpaw.
Excellent. Now,
what if there
step
is
out of my
Alexander?
way, Shimmerpaw.
I did. I'm already off to the side. You guys can easily walk past. I don't know why you said that.
He begins to walk. Just walk past.
I will note that again in my notes.
The Legion continues its march.
I just realized I didn't tell them where the cave was.
Shit.
No, you didn't.
You guys, oh
We're just gonna sit there like, so do we know what our meetup or?
I never got word of that.
no! God, I love this campaign.
Time to go wander to the desert.
Where are you going?
We're just sitting here waiting for the fucking Legion to pass. It's gonna be like fucking 30 minutes for them to pass or something.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
what are you gonna do when the Legion finds out there's nobody there to kill?
I don't care.
What if they come back for you?
Well, we're gonna leave right now.
Yeah, we're
not-
leaving once we.
We're not sticking around.
This is gonna be fun.
As soon as like the Legion's like basically out of eyesight, I'm gonna put my cloak back on and say, okay, guys, we gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
We gotta move, gotta run.
Let's be scarce.
Okay.
So should we go try to find this cave or just head back to the city?
Well, if we head back to the city, we may encounter the Legion again.
What?
No.
No, they're.
Oh,
they're
are
at
you
the
talking?
town.
Are you
Rock
talking
ahead.
back where? Rock ahead. Okay. Okay, I thought that's what you meant.
I guess. Do you guys know of any nearby caves? It just
Okay,
looks
we-
around.
we-
There's
we
a
could do-
hill over there. Will we check that thing?
I wasn't planning on having survival mechanics like baked into it like thirst, but I might have to depending on how
Thank
well
you,
you
Red
guys
Dogs.
roll.
I just quenched my thirst. I'm fine. Just don't roll
guess-
shit.
What do you guys want to do? You want to get? Do you guys survive well in the desert? Because I don't. Like, I'm not gonna.
I mean, I'm dressed for the occasion, but not for the journey, if that's what you mean.
I don't know what that means. Shasha, you?
I have some rations.
Oh, but can you like navigate the desert anyway? I don't know if.
No.
Damn.
Your only tracker has left you.
Maybe we
Well-
should attempt to open the door of the building outside of town that you were staring at.
Well, I think they're going to burn down that town, so probably shouldn't be there.
Including the Wings of Raw building?
I don't know about that, but we probably shouldn't be anywhere near the town.
Yes.
I don't want to wander the desert anymore.
Oh, that's fair. That's a solid point.
Hmm.
So should we just go back to town then? Like the
I-
city, the big old city?
I vote that.
I honestly don't
I
have
mean,
a way to message this tracker.
I believe that Amani did her duty, and all is well, so we can return.
I'm sure she's fine.
She was a good soldier. We'll miss her.
Oh, I did not mean that she had perished.
Oh, I thought that's what I meant.
Oh, no-
I was
oh,
just
no,
gonna
I didn't
consider
think
her
that
dead.
either.
Make a. Oh, my bad.
You're the worst politician ever.
We were gonna have a memorial, but I guess. we
Rune
probably-
just convinces the town to have a statue of Nikara in her honor. Like in
Even
a
though-
very
It's like that meme from fucking Brother Bear. I miss my husband Edgar. Sometimes I still hear his voice. I'm not dead. God damn it, woman! Stop telling everybody I'm dead.
Well, I mean, I guess we should just start heading back to the city. We didn't have
Alright.
like a meetup point, did we?
no.
We should have had a meetup point.
We should have.
We'll
think
figure
we
this
We
out.
kinda
can
just-
remember that for next time.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, when we get a fourth member back, whether it's her or since she's probably dead, then someone else.
Damn, he's already writing my fucking obituary.
So all of us are that replaceable to you?
No, you guys are amazing. Like, I've barely talked to her.
Oh damn, I see how it is.
Like internally, my character is like happy but not showing it for good reason.
Listen,
like
I've told
he's
you-
he's appreciative of the fact, but like
I've
he
told you
doesn't
guys my
wanna show
real
it yet.
name, so like, you guys are in. Like, you guys are in.
You guys are in.
So yeah, let's just head
Amani
back.
heard your real name as well.
She did
Are
not.
you happy
that was,
that information dies with her?
Well, that was actually after I told you guys the real name after we left the town.
Oh,
Yeah, she knows
I
I'm undercover. So yeah, that's probably good. That dies with her.
Just you hear in the distance, quit telling everybody I'm dead.
But yeah, let's I guess head back to the city.
Damn, y'all just abandoned me.
Well, we don't know what to do. What do you want us to do?
Like yes, we're going to wander in the desert and die of starvation or of
And-
dehydration.
And on this note of wandering the desert, give me another survival roll to see how you're doing wandering the
Let's go.
desert.
Survival check. Survival check. What is that?
What is
Crit.
that?
That's a nat 20.
Nat 20.
Okay, I was
You know
I don't-
exactly where you are. You remember the exact
My
grains
brain.
of sand that you have seen many times before. You are near the cave, and you know exactly how to get there. Nothing can stop you now.
My brain is so intelligent, so large. Alright, I'm getting those people to the cave. And then I'm going to murder a cat.
Oh my gosh, hi puppy.
All right.
Puppy?
Everybody else heading off to the city then?
Yeah, I guess so.
Is
Yes.
I
Okay,
mean,
bye,
is there
fellas. Nice knowing you.
is there a local, like, if we spot a local like house nearby, I'd stop by and talk to them.
It is becoming dark, so you won't be able to get back to the city before it is dark.
Is there, as I said, is there like a local's house nearby?
Where you guys are at, no, there's nothing really between you and the city. You guys are just kind of in the desert on a road.
So you have Sekhmet Legion burned city, or you have road.
Or you can set up camp. That is also an option. And wait for it to become day.
Should we? Sorry, my dog barked in. Should we set up camp?
Can we go off the road a little bit to see
Yeah.
if there's like a little place we could kind of hide out?
Yeah, that way we're not
Like a-
sticking out like a sore thumb.
There's
Yep.
there's
Like a
there
kind
are
of
plenty of
big
dunes
rocks or
that you could
something?
like hide, on the other side of, so that you can't be seen from the road. I'm assuming that's your ask.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna kind of like just tie a rope, like stick it nearby the like deep enough into the sand near the road, and just kind of take it out with us, so we always have like a way back to the road.
Okay.
It's a desert, so I can't really think of anything to like help us to trace our steps.
Well, that's why I have the rope. Yeah, we just combine ropes, add ropes together, and we'll have a big rope that takes us to the road.
And of course, the most important question is, how do you set up camp?
Normally.
Normal.
God damn.
And
Every
a
single
fit-
time.
You set you make all of your tents upside down.
No, do you are you guys making a fire? Are you define normal for this group?
Fire, and then set our temps up around it.
Uh,
Not like next to it, but like relatively.
Like in a circular pattern.
Like normally around it.
You keep
like a
saying
reasonable
normally. I
distance.
do not know what that word means.
Like a
It's not a-
reasonable distance away from the fire.
does not currently appear that Livy has.
I don't have a tent. No,
Okay.
I just have my shield and and my bedroll. I like put the shield on top of me, and then inside of it my bed rolls down, and that's where Shasha curls up.
Okay. All right.
Since I am broke and forgot to add items, I have nothing.
I forgot how to
Oh,
buy things.
would you have a tent?
Huh?
Would you have a tent?
Yes.
Okay. Chat, hold him accountable. He is in fact purchasing one before next session.
Well,
Correct.
you start with 75 gold. So give yourself
Yeah.
75 gold.
Yeah.
And then
Will
just
do.
buy a tent.
Yep. How much is that?
I could look it up.
Tents are super cheap.
They're-
You can
Yeah,
buy
they're-
it all within Foundry.
Yeah, I just how do you?
Oh,
how do you
oh, I
do
see,
that
I see.
again? Oh wait.
You have to click on yourself in order to use the
Oh.
buy function.
Oh wait, we're not on the map though.
Now you are.
Yay!
Yippee!
Oh, Nikara's the one that's causing all of the errors.
What do you mean I'm causing all
Nice.
of the errors?
Nice, classic, nice.
I re-showed you, and it just started scrolling errors at the top of my screen again.
Uh-oh.
Why
don't-
do I have the error?
I have no idea. It's something about some animation that's associated with you.
An animation? What?
Yeah, I have no idea. No idea. It's fine.
How to buy again?
Down at the bottom right, the bestiary browser, and then click on equipment.
Bestiary browser.
In your inventory, you could also just click the magnifying glass on like.
Ah!
equipment.
You're right. That's what I was trying to remember how to do. Because
You guys don't have access to the bestiary browser. Never mind. That's right.
Tent.
And
For pop.
Bye.
Wait, which is the normal one? The tent for the four-person tent?
Four-person.
Okay. Yay! Okay, cool. That's all I care about right now. I'd have more money, but I will worry about that later.
Yeah. Same here.
Okay. I'm good. I'm Gucci now.
I guess.
All right. So no tent there. Rune, I'm assuming you have a tent.
I do.
Okay. Technically, your tent is large enough that if you would like to set up for other people, they can sleep in it with you.
No, I'm good.
Does the tent do something?
The tent, technically yes, but it's in relation to weather events if something
Oh.
happens over the night. But with you,
Sandstorm.
yeah. Although if there's a rainstorm in the desert, you guys are kind of
No, I said
SOL.
sandstorm.
Oh, also that.
Oh, no, that's too real. Hurricane Hillary. I'm from California.
Oh. Well. Yeah,
my best friend literally lives in one of our deserts too, in its path. So scared for them.
Oh, oof.
No,
Yeah.
Ornor.
That's water in deserts is uniquely terrifying.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Very scared for them. They're actually the one who did my character art too.
Oh, well, they did a
Sorry.
phenomenal job.
Sorry, I was putting chapstick on. I need chapstick. My crusty ass lips.
Not
We
gonna
should
lie, I thought that
probably
was
take a
in
small
forgery.
break.
Yeah, we
Since
can.
we're camping in game.
I would like to do that. I
Yes,
still have
yes.
laundry I need to throw into the
Yep.
washing machine.
Sounds good. We'll be
Yes.
back in 5 or 10 minutes.
Yep.
Everybody grab some water and alrighty.
All right.
We will be back. Thank you, everybody.
Yep.
we're back
Hello.
again.
Back like I never left.
Hello, welcome back.
Yes. And so right now we have 3 individuals camping and Nikara, who is currently leading a small community inside of a cave.
We should honestly let Nakara catch up to into nighttime with us.
Because yeah, would I
Yeah.
have made it to the cave before nightfall?
So you would have made it to the cave before nightfall. So that raises the question of what are you doing in the cave? Are you
Well, I guess what I'm doing in the cave really depends on how are the people taking it. Like, are they okay?
I mean,
Do they have
they're
food and water?
they're panicked and scared. They have some food. Not a lot of food. They have enough for them all collectively to hang out for I'd say 2 days
Okay.
before they're out of food.
So basically, the hardest part is this cave is a short-term solution. They can't stay here, and most likely, like when they go back, the town's gonna be burnt to the ground, and there may even still be Legion hanging around because hopefully they didn't get to draw blood out there. Hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
So then it comes to where can we take them? Because geographically, would I know where this cave is, like relative to larger cities or towns?
So I think that would depend how because you are living off kind of doing your own thing, right?
Right.
With your group. So the question there would become, how would you navigate? Would you navigate based off of landmarks, or would you navigate based off of like a traditional map?
Definitely landmarks. Like I would know like specific trees or rocks or
Okay.
other land forms.
I would say you might have a general idea. Like obviously you're within a day's travel of Rockahet. But
Okay.
beyond that, you don't know of much else around here.
So I would say then first things first, I would like to get the people settled, make sure they have places to sleep, they've set up their bedrolls, nobody's injured, things of that nature. Take care of the survival necessities first. And once I've got everybody more or less settled, I would go to the mouth of the cave and get everybody's attention. And I would tell them, so we have a short-term solution right now. We have enough food to last us about 2 days, roughly. Not a lot, but better than I could have hoped for. So in the morning, we shall head out and make our way to the town of Rockahet. At least there you will be safe, and you can begin your lives anew. And that's pretty much all I got. I'm not a motivational speaker.
The old man wanders up to you and goes, "Thank you for assisting us."
Of course. It's the least I could do. I'm so sorry about your town.
Oh, well, like many things, we will rise from the ashes.
She gives a gentle nod. Then go and get some rest, and we shall get your people to safety tomorrow.
He nods and slowly wanders off.
Meanwhile, I will head outside the cave and climb up around the mouth to try and find a little ledge to perch myself on.
Okay, yeah, you were able to do so.
And I'll set up a little bedroll up there. And yeah, that's where I will sit. I will take a little watch to make sure nobody comes and then take a sleep.
Meanwhile, thousands of miles away.
God, I hope you're not thousands of miles away.
No, no, no.
Yeah, that would be impressive.
That would
Nikara,
be. Yes.
before we transfer to them, you said you're gonna take a watch, right?
Yeah, I want to try and make sure like nobody's followed us or found us.
Are you going to ask any of the other members, or are you going to try to stay up all night?
You know, that's a good point. After I've claimed, like, I'll instead I'm gonna retcon that. I'm gonna make
Hey,
my bedroll
thanks,
in the cave,
Disaster.
and I'm gonna grab like two
Thank you for
or
the sub.
like three of the strongest looking people I can see. You know, the most virile, and I'm going to set up like a watch system with them. So like I'll stay up for like a couple hours, like 3 hours. Then somebody else will come and tap out with me.
Sounds like a plan. We're gonna start with you because it's just gonna make my life easier.
That's fair.
Go ahead and roll me a perception.
Rolling.
Rolling.
Keep rolling.
So 13.
You do not see anyone.
Cool.
Alrighty. And then you would wake up the next person, correct?
Yep. And then take my snooze.
Alright. For the other three of you,
Yo.
the way that I do long rest, I know Rune and Nate are up to date on it, but for Livi and Nikara, the way that I do long rests when you all are sleeping is it's not necessarily planned leading up to it. It's one person nominates themselves at the beginning of every night, and then at the end of their shift, they decide who to wake up next. And so they get small interactions with whoever they wake up, and the chance to share information. Make sense?
Yep.
Alrighty. That being said, you all have set up camp normally. And what are we who's going first? Or are you taking watch?
Ooh, that is a risk factor. Just to be safe, I will take first watch.
Give me a perception check.
Yep.
So looking out amongst the desert, you do not see anything.
Okay. Am I just taking watch, or can I like at least do something myself?
What do you mean?
Well, I didn't know if like I was just gonna meditate, just
While you're on watch, you have to be like actively watching.
Okay. I just wanted to verify that part.
Yep. So it hits the end of your 2 hours. Who are you waking up?
I will wake up. Livy, can you remind me your character's name again?
It's Shasha.
Shasha. Okay, I almost said Shai.
She would probably accept that.
Shasha. Hey, it's your turn.
She'll like slowly crawl out from underneath her shield and. It is morning?
I don't know. I'm just really tired. You think you can take watch for me?
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
What am I watching for?
Just be on the lookout in case any unknown travelers may seek us.
Oh, to greet people, yes.
Sure. As long as they're not hostile.
Greet people if they have no weapons.
Yeah, as long as you don't antagonize them, yes.
Okay.
That's
I crawl in my tent and then I go eepy.
Go
Good
eepy.
night.
Good night.
Should I tuck you in?
Oh no, not necessary.
Aww.
Okay.
May take you on that offer another time though.
The doll will tuck you in.
All right, go ahead and give me a perception check.
You got it. I will remember what all of these tabs do eventually. Oh wait, but perception's this one anyway. 14 as well.
As it is slightly more noticeable now that it is darker, off in the distance you see flames.
Uh-oh.
Hmm. How far away? Like,
Would one guess near the town?
Yeah, it'd be reasonable to guess
Okay.
about where Sandhaven
got it.
is. Sorry.
I think
Is,
Shasha,
was, yeah, but, potato.
yeah. I think Shasha kind of whimpers to herself and like drags her shield closer to her.
Oh no, the fire.
Fire bad.
You're like doing your best not to look at it, but you're just like also curious too.
It's very bright against the night sky, and there's not really elsewhere to look. But just tries to look at around, especially near where the road is. Up at the dune, to the side of it.
As you're looking, you don't see anything directly around you. You just see this fire off in the distance.
Okay.
Hold on a second.
He's about to pull out something dangerous. I know it.
And then Tiamat comes down from the sky.
You know what loves fire at night, light at night? Bugs. Giant
Bang,
bugs
man.
descend upon you.
Bug.
Don't say that. Don't give him ideas.
Sorry, it's the DM in me. I don't play that.
But basically, I think we've theorized that whatever we talk about, Ryan's just gonna like make a mental note and like just fuck us over.
Yeah, in the future, he's gonna be like, okay, good
Oh,
to note, giant
All
bug.
right, bug.
All
I mean,
right.
that's the smart thing to do.
I mean, I will tell you, not that I've done it. Obviously, you guys haven't done any puzzles. I have done puzzles in the past for groups that I start not knowing the answer to the puzzle and just wait till I hear a good answer.
And that's when you're like, yes, you got it. That's,
I'm like, you know what?
honestly,
Actually, that's a pretty good answer.
honestly,
Yeah,
you know what? That's genius, and I can't even be mad at you for that.
Like, here's a
Why
complex puzzle.
think of it
It's like,
yourself when you can make the other people think of it for you?
I've done that like twice, and the first time it went pretty well, and the second time it was one that I had for Rune's group,
Oh no.
and they spent like 2 sessions on it, arguing amongst themselves how it worked, and then I didn't do it again.
I've definitely had a solution in mind, and then they suggested doing something else, and I'm like, that is actually way better. Okay, I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
And we'll move on.
We'll combine the two methods. Make a puzzle, have a solution in mind, but if you hear a better one, you're like, yep, that's it. That's the one.
And
Yep.
that's on DM flexibility. It's like my mantra.
Oh god.
I need to make these notes for myself.
That sounds like that entire session I had. You guys doing puzzles?
Yes, I remember that.
I like puzzle. I'm doing one right now.
Not Rune's puzzles. You don't like Rune's puzzles.
Yeah, Rune likes
You
to.
do not speak for me. I will see myself. Rude, give me a puzzle.
He's gonna ask me for a puzzle.
He's gonna
well,
He's gonna Google word puzzles for toddlers, and it will confuse you for 2.5 hours.
No, like actually, you Google like puzzles for kindergartners, and that's
Yeah.
where you get your D&D puzzles. You just reskin them.
Yeah.
It works
yeah.
every
God.
time.
With like
It-
fantasy stuff.
It's amazing how often that works. It's amazing how often you can waste an hour and 45. You're like, I don't know what I'm gonna do this session. It's like I'm gonna put a puzzle on this door.
Ruin
You know,
puzzle.
you know what? I'm gonna pull a puzzle that I did when we were a kid. You ever heard of the green glass doors?
Yes, I do.
That's
I
my
love
new
that
puzzle that I'm going to. That's my new puzzle for D&D. The green glass doors. Dude, the green glass doors was so fucking hard as a child.
Yeah. I teach kids, and I've been playing like what can we take to the desert island with them, where you like make up the rule. It's different each time, and they have to try and figure it out. But the green glass doors one, that's a specific one. That's
Yeah,
a
that was-
classic.
That's a classic. Or the magic hat.
I don't think I know that one.
So it's basically
I
like
need you
you,
to teach it
you
to
just
me.
do a series. So like I'm gonna use everybody in this chat. So I'll be like, okay, I have a hat. I give the hat to Livy. Livy gives the hat to Orion. Orion gives it to Rune. Who has the hat?
Rune.
No, Nate has the hat.
But it's,
Huh?
You have the hat. Okay, here I'll do it again. I have a hat. I give it to Nate. Nate gives it to Livy. Livy gives it back to Nate. Who has the hat?
Me.
Yeah, you have the hat.
I could have sworn I thought you said Rune.
Is this gaslighting?
Yeah, you
Kind of
gaslighting
is
me.
gaslighting the game. So basically, I'll spell it out for you. Here's how it works. The way this game works is whoever speaks first is the one who has the hat. Whether I told you had it or
Oh.
not.
I see.
Yeah, that's the trick.
Very interesting.
Interesting.
So if you pipe up and go, actually, Woon has the hat. No, it's you. You have it now. The kids used to hate that one. I
Yeah.
also teach kids, Livy.
You
That
do?
was one of my,
Oh my
that was
goodness.
my last job was working as a teacher's assistant.
Oh my goodness. I work at an after school program. I teach like robotics and STEM stuff to the kids.
That sounds so cool. I want to do
Rune,
that.
Rune, are you writing this stuff down? I know.
Yeah, you gotta write the DMs. Write this down. Write this down.
No,
Also,
I'm good.
Zuki,
I have my
good
own
on you for
puzzles.
joining in on the game. All right, enough with distracting us with
Yes.
toddler puzzles. Let's get to the game.
Yeah.
We're making
Listen.
camp. We're bonding. Bonding
This
is an
is
important part of
bonding.
camp. Even
Listen,
if
when-
we're miles apart.
All
when
right.
did it become, are you smarter than a fifth grader?
No, all it is it's the SpongeBob,
Yeah.
Mr.
SpongeBob.
Krabs.
You're just gonna,
Yeah, when
Amani's
they're
gonna
singing,
bond.
Yeah.
Amani's gonna bond with Shasha, and she's gonna teach you about the good green trees.
Patty is a
Yeah.
patty. Anyways, Livy, who are you waking up?
It's
It's-
tempting to do the obviously not good thing. But I'm just gonna wake up rude.
Okay.
Are you
I mean,
sure
you-
that's wise?
You could have gone to sleep or re-woken up Nate, so had to double check.
I know. I was tempting to go back to Nate and be like, "Good morning" or something, but I'm just gonna.
Now you're gaslighting me. Oh, it's morning already.
I'm not gonna be that annoying. I
Okay.
think
But you could.
Shasha enters.
Wait, like what about what time would this be?
You're shooting for around. It's currently around 2-3 a.m. ish.
Okay, so not quite when my character would be awake. Okay.
So Shasha enters Kefri's tent and just stands there like, near his shoulder for a bit.
Menacingly?
Just
Um,
swinging her mace. Like,
She does not have a mace.
I
It's
just
a tower shield.
basically
Yeah,
see
yeah,
like a
sorry.
menacing figure in my entryway. Is that what's
Yeah,
happening?
she like slowly like
A little.
she
little
has her
poppet.
her four like legs, but her torso just slowly leans over like your face.
Yeah, Kefri's like in a bed and like suddenly wakes up, freaks out, and his hands light on fire.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you're a fire jet.
But
Or-
Whoa, 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 whoa! What are you doing here?
Fire! 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 No fire! No fire! There's fire! I don't like fire! Please, no fire!
I just slowly put the fire out. It's like, oh, it's just you, Shasha.
You
Just
scared
me.
poor Shasha. For that, you must die.
There's fire.
There's a lot of fire around me. So is it morning or my turn for watch?
It is not yet sunrise, not morning. But Nate woke me up, so I wanted to wake you up. I don't like the fire.
Noted.
Sorry, I said Nate. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
That guy out there woke me up.
That man out
That
there.
bitch.
Yeah, the guy with the broken arm, but not really broken.
The broken arm.
Noted. I'll try to keep the fire down to a minimum. It's kind of part of me, though.
There's fire outside, not just in you.
True.
You're not gonna question.
Will you go outside with me?
Yeah. Let's go.
And
I just-
she'll point to the very, very large fire in the distance.
I see. Yes, that would be the Legion. They burn everything.
So we saved all those people? If
Hopefully.
they stayed to burn the town.
Hopefully we save them. Can't quite be sure, but maybe we distract them enough that they got out.
So we did a good thing.
Yes, we did.
Quit telling everybody I'm dead.
And don't worry about the fire. I'll try to control if it's around.
I just burn easily.
I see. I'm
Excuse me.
mainly fire. Hey, thanks, Tom.
Are
Matt.
you?
Welcome to the database.
Is it magic? I thought you were cat like me. Partially.
I am a cat.
Which are you more, a cat or a fire?
I'm a cat with fire in it.
Like stuffing. I am stuffed as well.
I see.
She's like pulling at her seam and like there's some talismans and like fluff inside of her.
I love Shasha so much.
Rune, I
It's
took care.
it's more of my blood.
Rune, I just took care of a bot for you.
Yeah, I saw.
Good, yep.
So you will stay awake and Shasha can sleep?
Yep. Yeah. Go rest.
Does Shasha even need to sleep?
I believe so, yeah. I'll
I wasn't sure
double
'cause
check.
You are a doll.
Yeah, I am a doll. But I'm not like an automaton. And even those need to power down for like 4 hours.
Oh, true.
So at best, she's already rested, and I don't know. She sets up her sleeping roll like right next to where you'll be keeping watch, and then crawls back under her shield.
Surprised Shasha has the guts to do that after almost getting set on fire.
So yeah, I'll keep watch.
All right,
Yeah, you
go ahead and
better.
give me a perception check.
Oof. The worst one.
I'm not good at perceiving. I
It's
don't
a,
have a-
it's a big fire.
It's so
It's
big.
really fun to watch from a distance.
Somehow the fire grew bigger.
The fire grows closer somehow in the desert.
It's hypnotizing. It calls to you.
Honestly, okay. I mean, I don't do anything
It's
else.
nighttime.
Did I die?
Yes.
No.
Wasted.
I'm seeing
It's
black and white.
heaven.
That's what darkness looks like in Foundry.
Oh.
It's
It's
dork.
because it's dark.
Yours looks like black and white. Mine just looks like you put an overlay of blue over it.
Actually, if you do if you lose all your health, you do see black and white.
Oh, that's not ideal.
Like only DM'd in Foundries, so I didn't even know that. I kill people. I never die.
I've never died in a D&D campaign.
I inadvertently discovered that last week when Rune actually nearly killed the party
Oh my
Rune,
god.
what did you do?
2 weeks ago.
That,
Oh, 2 weeks ago, yeah.
that
Well,
okay,
3 weeks ago.
that was a bit of an unfortunate thing that did happen though.
Oh my god.
Rune was carrying around unstable explosives in his pocket and then got hit with a fireball.
That was 3 weeks ago,
Ah.
okay?
Wow.
Yeah, you know the classic stray fireball gets out of hand. You know your character's wearing a bunch of explosives. Oh, new campaign. Let's go.
Just have the wild magic sorcerer carry all the explosives. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
No, you don't understand. I TPK'd the universe. You guys, if any of you watch Dingo Doodles, you'll know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I do. I am
Good.
caught up.
Somebody knows about Dingo Doodles. Yes.
Yeah.
I haven't seen her in a while.
was
but yes,
back
I
there,
know who you're talking
Kickstarter.
about.
I've watched the latest
Um,
episodes, and oof.
A very heavy episode just
Oof.
dropped. I
It
mean, they've all
really
been heavy
did.
recently, but there's a new one.
It's the for the plot. It's the character
Yep.
development.
Yeah. And baby. Sorry.
Baby. That's
All right,
that's
it is
you'll get.
morning. We're gonna start
It's
with
a spoiler,
Nikira.
but you don't even know.
It's me. Hi, everybody. Well, classic to my style. I'm up early, like crack ass at dawn, ready to go.
Okay.
I will let the people get a little sleep, and like a little after sunrise, if nobody's up, I will start gently nudging them awake to be like, let's get moving, let's go.
Sure.
And yeah, when everybody's all packed up and ready to go, we're gonna start heading for Rockahat.
Okay.
Cool.
That's all I know where to go.
Give me a survival check.
Let's go. +7. Yeah, 19.
Yeah, you got a pretty good idea of where you're going.
All right, let's get schmovin'.
Other party.
Party
you all
number 2.
wake up.
Oh, is it morning already?
Yeah.
I was
Good
like,
morning.
shoot up, like in a, because like I was probably dreaming, having nightmares. Hey, good morning.
Seems like you had a rough morning.
It was okay. It wasn't the greatest, but I've had worse.
Did you
Next
drink
time, should
too
I
much?
tuck you in?
Did you drink too much coffee?
No, I did not drink too much coffee.
Not enough coffee. Got it.
I will definitely take you on that tuck in.
We should probably get going. I don't know if the Legion has passed us by now yet. I didn't really pay attention.
I guess since we're up, can I check for any signs of, like, I assume we're going back on the main road we were on, yes? Or are
I
we
guess
just,
so.
or are we just wandering like in a direction that we know is town?
No, we're going on the road.
Okay. Can I do a would it be survival check for if there was any like tracks that were made by the Legion?
You can roll survival. It's gonna be hard because it's through
A
the
road.
desert. Well, also that.
I wouldn't think there'd be anything.
No,
in the way.
you're not certain. It appears as though that there is. It looks like the desert. It looks like a desert road. There's some sand on the road. You can still tell where the road is, but yeah.
hopefully, hopefully, Amani made that okay.
Yeah, hopefully she did.
Yeah.
We'll catch her back at the meeting place.
Yep.
Oh, what? I thought I was dead.
Well, if you are dead,
You are more positive about her status today. Did you
well, I
sleep
mean,
well?
if she's there, she's there. Otherwise, we'll have a memorial or something.
I think we would have heard screaming. No,
Screaming
just-
from what?
from
Out
from the town being burned.
Out of campaign, you just hear over the dudes in the distance a very tiny, "I'm not dead."
I'm not dead.
I'm not sure we'd be able to hear screaming from here.
That's fair.
Touche.
But yeah, I mean, we'll probably, if she's alive, she will probably meet us at the meeting place that we left at, right?
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
I don't know. My character's just making the assumption.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Are you sure about that?
So yeah, let's just pack up and head out.
Let's do it.
Well done.
Hit the road, Jack.
Pack up my small
Just picks up
tent,
shield.
and then
And
then
then
then we make way.
I just start shoving the tent like in a bag, like not even folding it up. Just start shoving it in there.
Isn't your tent like
You
a
were also
humongous
packing
tent?
sand.
I what now?
With how haphazardly you were doing that, you were also packing sand. Do you wish to take some home?
I mean, I could clean it off later.
It will add some weight to your pack. Are you strong enough?
It's a magic pack, so I'm good.
It's convenient.
I'm just kidding. I wish I had a magic pack. I'm sure it's not too much.
Well, you just reminded me something. I grab a handful of sand and then put it in a pouch of mine.
Pocket sand.
Hey, you never know.
That's a smart thing. Pocket sand. Never
There's
understood.
sand
Pocket
everywhere.
marbles.
Why do you need to save sand? Pocket marbles.
Listen, we may be in areas where there's no sand. And
I
need it.
highly doubt that.
When?
There's sand everywhere.
So you are in Egypt.
I'm talking indoors.
There's sand indoors too. I don't know.
Not as much as what I'm. Just because he said that. I
Trust me,
grabbed a
Okay,
I've
handful
been
of
I've
sand.
been in the royal palace. I know there's enough sand in there that you can easily just do a pocket sand sort of thing.
I'm just ignoring him as I grab 2 handfuls of sand and.
So what I'm hearing is Nate's a sand wizard.
he's,
That's what I'm hearing.
he's a magus.
A sand magus.
I need Nikara. You have to roll me a D100 because you are the only member in that party.
So it's slash roll and then 1d100, right?
Slash roll space 1D100. Yep.
Alright, you
Or
got it.
just D100 since it's one, but yeah.
39.
309.
309.
And then other party.
Yo.
I got it.
Somebody roll it. 25. Hey, you know what's funnier than 24?
I knew you were gonna say that.
25.
God damn it.
Nikara.
Yeah.
There's a small sandstorm that appears to pick up in your general area,
Oh no.
reducing your movement. You are able to move instead of the normal 24 miles, you are only able to move 20 in a day.
Rip.
You're still going to be able to make it to the city.
Okay, fine. As long as we can keep making it.
Yeah. And then Rune.
Man, there's a sandstorm over there. Luckily, we aren't stuck in one.
Rune. You see a individual traveling along the road with a large pack on his back, who, when he spots you, gets very excited.
Uh-oh.
Joshua
just-
gets
oh.
very excited as well.
Oh god, not one of these. And I go, guys, don't talk to him.
Guys, don't talk.
Why not?
Why not?
He probably wants to sell something. You know, that's
Okay.
what they do.
Do
I
you
would
know
love
that guy?
to look at his wares.
The guy runs up to you and goes, "Hello, how are you doing?"
I just kind of
Hello.
put my hand up into my face and just like head down. Guys, I said not to
talk.
talk to him.
Hi. Hi.
Hello.
I-
I just gotta reluctantly look at him.
You were talking to him.
I am
Yes,
Razir. I am a traveling salesman on my way to Ra-Anesh. And was curious, while you very interesting people were walking along the roads, if you were interested in, some goods.
See, I told you, it's a salesman.
Do you have any toys?
Do I have any toys? Let me just look through. Well, what do you consider a toy?
I don't know.
I-
How about a thingy-mabob that you can play with for hours? He's going to pull out a small metal coin and begin flipping it up in the air.
Yeah, that's just a coin.
It's
It's not a toy.
It's a fortune coin.
I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna okay, hand it over. Let me see if it's actually a fortune coin.
I can't part with these items until they're sold, sir.
Sure. Listen, that's a normal ass coin, Shasha. Don't buy that.
Sir, you really think that I would scam you?
You want me to take a look, and I will gladly buy it if it's magical.
I will
You-
trade
you would-
coins with you, mister.
You'll trade coins with me?
Don't do that.
will.
Don't do that, Shasha. He's just scamming you right now.
You stay out of this, sir.
I
Yeah,
have a silver one as well.
I'd be happy to trade coins with you. How
I have a
about one of
silver
those
as
gold
well.
ones? I'm sorry?
I have a silver one as well.
Oh, this is a special silver one, so you have to give me one of the gold ones for this silver one.
That's not how this works, buddy.
Scamming her.
Wait.
You're scamming her.
I look at Shasha. I'm like, wait, Shasha. I don't know if that's an even trade.
If it was a silver for a silver, I'd take that trade. Seems fair to me. I think, as I kind of eye him.
How about he's gonna reach into his bag and he's gonna pull out a dagger and go, how about the serpent's tongue dagger?
I thought he was
Oh.
about to rob you guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I heard
Yeah,
he pulled
right.
out a dagger, and I'm like, oh shit. Just see you later, fellas.
Oh,
Hey, listen,
you
listen,
have
buddy.
A weapon. We're
Listen,
not
buddy.
supposed to be friends.
Oh, no, I'm selling it to you. If you want it.
Listen, buddy. We aren't here to be scammed by you.
Sir, this is not a scam.
Are you sure you want to say that to a Wing of Ra?
You have a great day. He's gonna say as he puts all the stuff back into his bag and begins walking
What about
back
the
down the
coin?
road.
Oh god.
I'm sorry, Shasha. He's just trying to scam you. Those are normal weapons. There's no toys he has.
So how can you tell one from another? How do you know which one's good?
I've met these type of people. I know he's a scammer.
Have you met that specific one?
No, I've not met that specific one, but he wouldn't let me investigate his wares. A normal tradesman would let you investigate the wares.
Ah, I make mental note of this, so I too don't get scammed like that.
Listen, Shasha, I'll buy you a toy when you get back to town, okay?
You will?
Yeah, let's do it.
Wow.
Wow.
I assume we just continue walking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was Razir. Alrighty, you guys continue without any other interaction.
Yay.
At the end of the day, everyone is in the town.
I walk into town with my horde of people.
We're like on opposite ends, but entering like this. So I'm assuming we're like entering this town, but like we're on opposite entrances. Yeah, because we're coming from like different directions now.
Oh, we're
I mean,
kind of
we're
on the
both
same side, right?
coming from roughly the same direction. We're both coming from the south.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We would definitely be entering the same way.
But we would
Then,
come
like,
probably earlier, right?
Yeah, you guys would show up a lot earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, I got kind of in a sandstorm.
Yeah, that as well.
So on your guys' entry, you are asked to identify yourselves and why you're there. Rune, are you providing any sort of identification of who you are, or are you using your fake name?
I'm using my fake name,
Okay.
Remind me of the fake name again.
Kelvin.
Kelvin.
That's right.
Kelvin, like temperature.
Yeah.
That's clever. You clever bastard.
Okay. You are let in. You are first asked if you are. Sorry. Let me caveat that. You're asked if you have anything to declare on your way into the city.
I do not know.
Okay. Shaza, you are asked to identify yourself.
I am Shasha.
Do you have anything that is illegal and needs to be declared to enter the city?
She stares at them blankly. And then
Uh,
looks at Kefri.
She does not. No.
What is she exactly?
She's my bodyguard. That's a really.
The guy just kind of has a dumbfounded expression. Goes, "Oh,
She's just smiling really wide.
okay."
She is so happy.
I'm his bodyguard.
Well, alrighty. Next, Nate. He looks at you. Goes, identify yourself.
I just point to Shasha and Kefri, and I'm just like gesturing to my throat that I can't speak.
Do you have anything that do you have any sort of identification, like papers?
I just shrug my shoulders and my shoulder, excuse me, and say just look around, like shaking my head no.
They're gonna look down at something and then look back at you and go, "Oh, okay. Do you have anything to declare to enter the city?"
Sizoth will shake his head no.
Okay. What is your origin? Oh, sorry. Yes, that was a question I forgot to ask you too. He says he turns around. Where are you from?
Here? What do you mean?
Okay. Rockahet.
Yeah.
How about you? You gonna look down at Chaza?
The afterlife.
She's also from here.
He's gonna just stare blankly at her.
She's a character, right?
What a card. Pal.
There is some
I am
psychiatric
Shasha.
help up on 4th. I would check it out.
Yeah. Thanks.
And where are you from, sir?
I just point to the town behind him.
He's gonna turn and let you in.
Let me go home, bitch.
I give a thumbs up to him.
Alrighty. A couple hours later, Nikara, you.
Oh boy, it's
show up.
my turn. I walk up with my horde of people.
Oh god.
It's freaking Moses from Prince of Egypt.
Yeah.
He's the same guard, but you wouldn't know that, right? Is going to ask, hey, where? Do you have any identification? What's your name?
My name is Amani.
All right. What is your origin?
My what?
Where are you from?
Rockahet.
He's gonna look over some stuff that he's holding. He's gonna go. Do you have anything to declare to enter the city? Any illegal goods?
No.
You may enter. And he's gonna begin to question the people behind you.
All right, I will wait by the entrance of the city to make sure they all, get through fine.
As the first one begins to enter, he does say it is the old man who proudly says that he is from Sandhaven.
Uh-oh.
When he does, the guard looks it over for a moment and goes, "Oh, sir, we are going to have to ask you and your group some additional questions. If you could please come with me." And he's going to begin to lead them off into another section of the city.
Can I come up to the man, like the guard, and be like, "Where are you taking them?"
Oh, we got a notice this morning that any individuals coming from Sandhaven needed to report to the Wings of Ra some sort of issue.
Oh, you must be confused. I'm sorry. This is my grandfather. He's from Sunhaven. He gets a little confused sometimes. The heat gets to him.
Oh, Sundhaven. He's gonna look over and go, "Is that correct, sir?"
I look down at the man.
I'm
I
from.
nod at him.
Yes. He's just gonna say confused.
My apologies. I should have warned you.
Go ahead and roll me a deception check.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Let's see. What's my deception at? +2. Come on. 13.
You beat him.
Yes.
He pauses for a moment and looks it over and goes, "Make sure he doesn't get confused again."
Of course.
You all
We'll
can go
get
in.
him some water. And I look to the others, just like, I lean down to the old man and I just whisper, "Make sure everybody knows not to say you're from Sunhaven or Sandhaven." I get them confused.
Leans over,
That's the
snitches get stitches.
What does the old man do?
He nods and then begins to slowly turn around.
All right.
Fucking
Are the
just
other
shouts it.
people going with him?
It'd be really funny if he shouts it, but no.
We are proud citizens of Sunhaven.
Actually, yeah, he will turn around and say, "We are proud citizens of Sunhaven."
Oh dear lord.
Oh, good lord.
And everyone's like, "Yeah, of course we're proud citizens of Sunhaven."
Yeah. I'm like nodding at them, like, good. You are from Sunhaven, yes.
They are all slowly one by one let in.
Okay, good. All right. Once they get in, I'm gonna lead them to the closest inn I can find. How wow.
All right, you lead them to an inn.
Okay, perfect.
Before we do that, Rune and company, what are you all doing as you wait several hours?
I'm gonna go find a toy shop.
Okay.
Get Shasha her toy. She deserves it.
Yeah, I promised Shasha a toy, so we gotta go find a toy.
You find a shop entitled Enchanted Playthings Emporium.
Yeah, we're gonna go check
Wait,
it out.
enchanted. I say.
Ooh.
Okay, Shasha, go look for a toy. I'll look around too.
I will also look around.
Yeah, I don't really care.
I wasn't talking to you.
Well, I mean, I was talking and you said something, so I assumed you were talking to me.
I was
When
talking
you-
to the group.
And you walk
Yeah,
in, there's
it's only me and Shasha is the group.
I mean, did you follow them?
I did.
Oh, okay.
when you walk in, there is a gnome sitting behind the counter.
Hello,
Hello!
how's it going?
Hello.
Hello.
It is going quite wonderful today.
Yes, it is.
What can I help you with?
Shasha, go ahead.
She's looking at you, and then at the gnome, and then back.
Oh, we're looking for a...
Kelvin, said I could get a toy. And she's just
What-
like grinning at you, like I got it right.
I just kind of put my finger, like my thumb up, just like smiling at her.
Yeah, what a proud papa.
Oh, excellent. What sort of toy are you thinking?
Any toy. Sasha's so many toys here.
What's your most popular toy?
I love tea parties.
Oh, I have an excellent toy for you then. How about a levitating teddy bear?
Okay.
He's gonna reach over and grab a plush teddy bear that is physically just hovering in the air. He's gonna pull it down. And he goes, "It's quite magical actually. Any sort of a specific command fly allows the teddy bear to lift up off the ground and ascend to any height that you wish it to be.
Can dance?
It can dance with your imagination.
Okay.
He's gonna look you over.
It's quite wonderful. Really a steal too.
I should steal it?
Oh, don't steal it. We don't want to do that.
Oh, sweet.
No. It's cheap. It's less expensive than you would believe it to be.
Oh, you would like coin.
Yeah, how much is this bear gonna cost?
1.5 gold.
That's fine. And I pull out 1.5 gold and drop it down.
Excellent. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Would you happen to have any consumables?
At a toy shop?
Yeah, you're asking at a toy shop?
Anything to like, pull a prank, let's say.
More marbles.
Ah. More marbles. Do you have any marbles? She seems really interested in marbles too.
I of course have marbles. They're 1 copper for 10.
Did you want more marbles?
Sasha takes out her own gold piece and puts it on the counter. Marbles, please.
That's a lot of marbles.
I love Sasha so much. She's so baby.
He's gonna give you 100 marbles.
Dog, that's so many marbles.
I have a feat
Ow.
to make me able to carry more. I don't. Maybe I'll still be able to carry them all. I'm not sure.
Wow, coffee.
Is there a way for me to do this without pressing the plus button 100 times?
Yeah, if you click the item or the edit item, you can just type
Okay.
in the quantity at the top left.
Oh, okay. I didn't notice that was text
Yeah.
controllable. Okay. How encumbered am I?
That is indeed the question.
I'm at
good.
18 out of 16. Heavy.
Do you have a magic bag for marbles? Maybe.
Hold on 1 second. He's gonna look at Nate and go, "Well, but you have this." He's gonna pull out a small, what appears to be a gobstopper.
Stopper. I like can I take a look at that?
Yes, you can, but seeing as people eat this, I can't hand it over to you if you understand. I can show it to you.
Well, I was just curious what it does. Could you at
Oh,
least
yes,
explain
of
that?
course. Yeah, no, of course. If consumed in any meaningful way, so bitten, sucked on, it makes whoever ingested it begin to giggle without control. Also has
Oh
a
my
nice
God.
needed benefit of anyone within 10 feet for around 10 minutes begin to giggle uncontrollably.
Does it only spread to one person, or can it spread to multiple?
Anyone within 10 feet for 10
Anyone.
minutes.
For 10 minutes of just uncontrollable laughter.
You know what? How much?
2 gold.
2
Apiece.
gold. Okay. I'll gladly take it. Do you have other consumables of same similar nature?
Not right now, but I tell you what, I'm currently working on a couple. You come back in a couple of days or so, we'll see where I'm at.
Okay. Here's 2 gold. I hand him 2 gold.
He takes the 2 gold and he gives you a giggling gobstopper.
Hey, yo. Let's go.
Giggling gobstopper.
I will give you a description of the item and then I will put it in your inventory later.
I actually think Shasha is so weighted down by marbles she can't move because I'm starting to understand the encumbrance system. It's 18,9 L / encumbered colon 11. Max bulk that she can carry is 16. It seems like a lot.
A lot of marbles.
Hey, so do you have something to help with this whole marble situation?
I do, in fact, have a magical marble bag.
Okay.
It goes on your hip and compresses things. Well, marbles specifically. It only accepts marbles, you see. So you can pull out 1 marble at a time for as many marbles as are in the bag. And then if you don't want the marbles, you just thumb them back into the bag.
Okay, and how much would that be?
10 gold.
Sasha just takes out 10 gold pieces and can't move to bring it back to the counter.
I'm like picturing
Can
Shasha like struggling to just like move at all.
Listen, we've done a lot for you. Can we knock that price down a little bit?
To be honest, I make a loss at the marbles. All of my competitors sell marbles for around 2 gold or 2 silver pieces a piece.
Yeah, that's BS.
Yeah,
but
I
continue.
agree. But I sell my marbles for a lot cheaper because I can make them a lot cheaper. Same high quality, I want to be clear. But where I make a lot of that money back is on the marble bags. So while I would really like to help you, I can't afford.
So you're
to
really
cut down
hiking up the price for the marble bags, is what you're telling me.
No, I'm not hiking them up. I mean,
that's exactly what you just told me. You make your money from the marble bags. So obviously you're
legs
hiking
are
up the price.
splintering.
Just get Sasha the goddamn bag. Sasha needs her bag.
She's holding out the money.
Just give the poor small lady a bag.
He takes the 10 gold from Saza. All right, let me.
Give poor Sasha the bag, please.
Marbles everywhere, all the time.
Every day is marble day.
Someone's chasing us. Marbles.
Pocket sand.
Pocket sand.
Someone's running away. Marbles.
Now we have marbles and pocket sand. Nobody's going to be able to catch us now.
And if that doesn't work beforehand, I just give him a gobstopper.
And she just gave the gobstopper. You're just like, wait, hold on, let's have a truce. But here's a gobstopper.
Here. I'd like you to have this.
Like, oh, gee, thanks. I'm doing. What'd you do to it?
Then I'm just like, I'm gonna step back just a little bit, okay? Enjoy that. Ha ha he. And I
I
thought
could fill a
my
room with
jokes were
marbles
bad.
and then drop bad guys into it.
The bag of marbles is also a bag of holding.
For marbles.
For marbles. Yeah, it's a
For
bag of
o-
holding for marbles.
For marbles.
Only for marbles.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Did you not hear the man? Only for marbles.
Magical marble bag.
Who's giving children magical marble bags? Magical marble bags at 10 gold in this economy?
What else is Shasha gonna spend money on? I
Shasha,
don't
no.
know.
Shasha, please.
Shasha, I think we're good.
You don't know that. Shasha might want more marbles. Now that she has
Yeah.
the magical marble bag that can hold all the marbles.
Mm-hmm. She will be back.
Shasha likes her marbles.
Mhm.
Can appreciate that.
Oh, I think it did.
Where'd Orion go?
I'm here. I was trying to fix this bag.
Yeah, I got you.
Make it not heavy.
Yeah, it was very unhappy that I gave a bag that apparently reduced your weight.
Rip.
Yeah. I don't think it's working, but
It
what is
definitely
it?
is.
Just
It
give
is
a bag
okay.
of holding. Rename it to the
I
marble
thought
bag.
about doing that.
Well then.
Because that stuff already handles it.
I'm sorry. All I could think of was that song from what cartoon? I just can't remember which cartoon it was.
Yeah.
So what does the L mean in bulk? Would
It's
it say like
light.
L? Okay.
There's like a full one and then there's a light one. So like the small items will be L.
I see. Does like 10L mean one regular number
Yes.
or something? Okay.
Like my compass is 1L. So
Mhm.
it's just like a small thing. So if I had 10 compasses, it would be one full weight.
I see. I see.
I see. That's not an actual. Okay, I get it.
Did I just explain something to you?
Oh.
No, the way that I was doing it is the way that it's technically supposed to work. Okay, there you go. It can now hold 100 bulk worth of marbles before it breaks. Wish you the best of luck. If you have 1,000 marbles in the bag, you can revisit it.
That's Shasha's ultimate goal, is to break the bag.
She'll have one marble that's separate from the others and just it's a marble bomb.
A marble bomb. You know, I could see Shasha getting that somehow, like, or making one.
She needs like a marble bandolier.
See, it's like you take a marble, right? But you hollow out the center, you fill it with gunpowder,
Oh my God.
and then you put a little wick in it, and then put some glass around that so it stays. And then when you're ready to light it, you just oh god, all that glass snap, yeah, glass shrapnel.
Ha cha cha.
Ha cha cha. Listen, I'm
Alrighty.
trying my best.
Is anybody else purchasing or communicating with the gnome? I don't know if he introduced himself.
Oh, by the way, what's your name?
That's on me.
Yeah, he brought it up.
Nerd.
Finwick Glitter Gears.
Alright, I'm writing that.
Yes.
Glitter Gears.
Dude, I love that. I love that for him.
Enchanted merchant. Or enchanted toy merchant.
Yeah, specifically.
He is
toys.
he is the proprietor of Enchanted Playthings Emporium.
Enchanted playthings. What a guy! What a guy!
Fenwick, I'm Sizoth. Pleasure.
And you.
I'm
Who?
good. I'm good.
Excellent. I'm so glad I could be of service.
This will come in handy. Hopefully.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm more picturing Shasha is going. She's like relieved of all the weight that she just encumbered.
Yeah.
Let's go hang out at the meeting spot then.
What meeting spot?
Where we all met up.
We will wait
Oh, we're
for
going back to
Amani.
the basement again.
Is that what we're not doing?
I don't know. I don't remember there being a meeting spot.
We
That's
could
where
wait
we're
in the
going.
shade at the edge of town.
Well,
We
we
could
could
just
do
wait
it.
by the entrance, I guess.
Yeah.
Unless you don't want to be seen with us.
Me?
I don't know.
Why would I not want to be seen with you guys? I don't get
You
it.
want us to go underground again?
Well, I mean, that's where we all initially met up, so I was assuming we'd just meet up there. We could also just meet up at the entrance. I assume that we go through the same entrance.
What will Amani do? I don't know.
I have no idea.
We
I
know
guess let's-
Amani will have to enter town, though.
Yeah, let's go to the entrance then.
True.
All right, you guys wait there, and you see Amani show up a couple hours later.
Wait,
Hey,
why would I
you
show up?
did-
I already entered town.
This because they showed up and then immediately went to the thing, and then we're back in the correct timeline.
Caught up to you.
We were in the toy emporium for
Oh, okay,
hours.
okay, I see. You
Yeah,
you met me
you
after
took-
I got
Yeah,
the
you took
people
longer
inside.
because
Yes.
you're in the
Mhm.
Yes.
sandstorm, so.
Yeah, you
Okay,
were-
I see, I see.
You were trying to let your people
Order of
go.
events.
Gotcha.
I assume, Shasha, you do need food to survive, or how does
Yes, I nibble.
you nibble?
Yep. Nibble. Got it.
Nibble, nibble.
Nom nom.
Interesting.
Are you saying you're hungry?
Oh.
Me? I mean, we should probably grab some food on the way there.
Why don't we?
Okay.
I assume there's a street vendor somewhere.
Oh, there's gotta be.
Yeah, there's a street vendor.
Yeah, we'll just grab some food and then meet back up at the entrance.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just sitting at the entrance after you kind of enter.
Oh, okay.
What kind of food do you think we have?
Cause wait,
Um,
is this before or after I took the people to the inn?
This would probably be before.
Yeah, this would be before.
Oh, okay. So, are you just gonna let me walk the people to the inn?
I guess so.
Yeah.
I mean, we see.
We will
Assuming we
follow
see you,
you.
we'll follow you.
All right, then I guess if we're now at the timeline where like I've just dropped the people off the inn, I'm just gonna head out of the inn and start heading back for the entrance.
And we stop you.
To answer your question, Livy, the vendor that you guys ran into. I have some. Hold on.
We got some
Somebody-
6 street tacos.
Roll me a d20, somebody.
Ooh, may I?
Go for it.
E.
Oof.
Excuse me.
That is Zara's Oasis Delights.
What did they sell?
Ooh.
Saffron scented
Turkish delight?
rice, spiced kebabs, date and nut pastries,
Yeah,
falafel wraps.
Yeah, I'll definitely be having some kebabs.
All right.
I will have the falafel.
Cookie,
And-
please?
Say again.
A cookie, please?
The sweetest thing that they have is a mango lassi.
Ooh.
Man.
Is that a yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will also have a kebab.
Are you picking one up as you're walking people back?
Yeah, I want a kebab. I'm hungry.
Okay.
I'm hungry.
Did I say I ate out there? I don't think so.
It would be 5 silver for everybody.
Okay.
Ayo. I'll take it.
Wait, I'm confused now. Where are we in the timeline? I thought
You-
I thought we met back up again. What happened?
They did, and then they had mentioned that they got food while they were waiting for you, so it walked back again, and then now you're also grabbing food. So either way, we're just going forward now. No more. We're not cutting back.
Okay, okay, fine.
It's starting to
fine,
get
silver.
confusing.
We are all
Yeah, you
together
can-
after you dropped everyone off at the inn. That's all that
Um,
matters.
Remind me how much silver is a gold?
10.
10.
10.
10.
Base 10 system.
I do
Got
like
it.
kebababs.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
That's what somebody put in my chat. Kebababs.
Babababs.
Kebababs. Kebababs. Delicious.
So, art. Do we call this a success? We good?
You see Amani?
Hey, Bob boop.
Baby, scooter beep 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 bop.
Hey, look, you're not dead.
Amani!
Hey, it's
But
Amani.
she looks like Kelvin. You thought I was dead?
He could have been dead or not.
It was a theory.
Listen, we never told each other where to meet you at, and you never told us where you were going, so...
Yeah, we should probably communicate that better next time.
Well, yeah, that's because I work alone.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
you're
is
in a
that-
team now, so
Yeah. Listen, we had a job.
I mean, I was gonna do it regardless of you guys being here.
Oh, were you really gonna be able to do it?
Yes, I
Did
was.
Did we not assist you?
And you would have done it just fine, I guess.
No, you assisted me, Shasha, not the other two.
I was
Oh,
like,
I
I like,
assisted Kelvin.
I just
See?
kind of like chime in and be like, okay, guys, I think we all got off on the wrong foot. We can do better next time.
Thank you, Travis.
So do we go back for another thing, or like what's our deal here?
Back.
Did they say they would reward us? I never heard that part.
I'm not sure. Should we
The
go back
reward
and
is
find out?
helping people.
Yes, Shasha. Let's go back to the.
Let's go back to where we met up.
Yeah, let's go see if we can find that dude that gave us the mission.
Yep.
They can tell
Alright.
us where there are more people to help.
Right.
I suppose.
That too. Hopefully, not another town that we have to accidentally split ourselves up.
Why not?
In
It
case
works.
in case we miscommunicate our rendezvous, in the slight off chance.
I mean, we were fine.
Yeah, we were. And you did well.
Yeah, let's go down to the secret hideout.
All right.
I say you did well as I like pat Kefri.
All right.
You pet him like a cat? Wait.
No. I like
Like, pat him on the back like a bro.
yeah. Or the shoulder, whatever he prefers.
Well, I'm not a soldier, so
All right, on the back it is.
I'll have your hand. How dare you touch?
How dare-
Dare you touch him,
Raw.
peasant?
Do you know who I am?
Yeah, do you know who I am?
He has a sunclaw.
He is a cat man.
Wait, did we need to like make ourselves known or?
Yes.
There was no person standing at the doorway
Oh, okay.
when you walked
No
in.
one is here.
Oops.
The hooded figure is still standing in front of the podium, and its head rises up and says, "Welcome back."
Thanks for the welcome. We have returned with excellent news.
What is that?
Well,
We
half and
saved
half news. The town's still burned down, but all the citizens are alive.
Well, I am very glad to hear that they were able to get out and, well, remain safe. Did the old man of the town perhaps survive?
Yes,
Yes,
he
he did.
is
Yes.
at a nearby inn.
Excellent.
You don't know that.
What?
What
Did you guys follow me?
Yeah,
Well,
we
did-
followed
Yeah.
her.
The,
Oh, we
the
did?
timeline is confusing.
Sorry, I'm just verifying our logic here.
No, we followed her to the inn.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
Yeah,
definitely
you're
know
like
he's there.
Fucking
Sorry.
stalkers.
Sorry, God.
You stalked me to the inn.
Definitely wasn't stalking. I feel like we would have waved at you as you walked by. You would
Yeah.
have probably known we were there.
You can stalk somebody who knows that you're there.
That's fair too, I guess.
Are the hooded figure's feet covered?
They are.
Are you looking at his toes?
Are you trying to look at his toes?
Uh-huh.
Oh my God.
Okay, I just because it's Shaza, I have to ask: are you like moving up and pulling up his robes or anything, or to like look at his feet, or are you just
Sasha, no.
upset that you can't see it and just be like, yeah, okay?
She's just watching his feet and like his bottom half to see if they like move or anything, or if he's just like
My
a sta-
God.
She thinks he might be a scarecrow because he's still here, but no one else is. So that's kind of weird.
Okay.
That's her thought process.
Okay, Sasha. I love Sasha.
He looks and goes, I am very glad. He has given me a very interesting piece of the puzzle.
Piece of
And
what
you
puzzle?
all have. I'm sorry? He
Piece of
says,
what
looking-
puzzle?
We've. He pauses for a moment and goes, do you all swear that you are here for the right reasons? To help question and bring justice to this empire?
I am.
Yes.
That is
I
it.
am here to help people.
That is correct.
Well, have you ever heard of the Forge of the Ancients?
Mm,
I don't think so.
What I know?
you might need it. Would I know?
Yeah.
You can all roll.
I mean, I'm a
And-
follower of Thoth, so like, isn't he like half his thing like wisdom or something?
You can roll a crafting. It's a crafting lore one, so you can roll crafting or religion.
I will roll crafting then for me, because that's my best one.
I suck at both, so I'm gonna roll
Mhm.
something. Okay.
19.
I don't have
21.
any lore skills down. But
No, it's not even necessarily. If you have the
Okay.
specific lore skills, it's easier.
Okay.
But if it's just like you can roll either of those to attempt to see if you do. If you have the
Okay.
actual lore
like-
skills for them, roll those.
I see. Yeah, she's like technically a champion of best.
Dang, we're all pretty smart.
Unfortunately, none of you have any idea what he's talking about.
Oh.
Sheep.
Nope, no idea.
We're smart as
Um,
hell. We just don't know the knowledge.
Enlighten us, please.
Well, the story the story goes that long ago, at the beginning of time, as Ra and the other Celestials were beginning to form the ashes of creation, they did so at the Forge of the Ancients, somewhere deep within Isethara, that allowed them to create several mystical artifacts and hone much of their power and magic that apparently still radiates through the Forge today.
Okay.
Forge itself is a weapon that has been lost to time. He pulls out a small fragment of paper, at least until, well, this was unearthed. It is literally a piece of the map. A true piece of the puzzle, if it were.
Okay.
We believe this would guide whoever is seeking the Forge to its final resting place. And we are attempting to seek out the Forge before the Wings of Ra are able to get their grubby little hands on it.
Sasha looks at Kefri. and
Amani
then back
also
to the man's feet.
also looks at Kefri.
Sounds good. What's next?
Next is finding more pieces of the puzzle.
Okay.
He is going to take the piece and set it back down on the table. Well, you all have proven rather useful. I appreciate your effort in saving this town. Unless you are wanting to do more.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
why we're here, I
more
think.
people
Yep.
to help.
Hmm. Well, I could give you the piece of the map and allow you to attempt to find the rest, as long as you would agree to leave the city and not turn this over to any members of the Wings of Ra.
Sounds good to me.
Fair.
As if this fell into their hands, it could potentially spell death for everyone. Well,
Fair.
anyone who disagrees with them.
I'll protect it with my life.
He is going to look down at I just blanked on Livy's name.
Yeah, Shasha.
Shasha. And move to hand it over, and as he does, his robes move, and you can see legs underneath.
Legs.
Like, what color flesh? Is it flesh? Is it wood? What
It is
is
flesh.
give me-
It is. It is. It is flesh.
Pose.
What the
Yeah,
Sir,
fuck?
and his big toe is on the right side and everything? Like,
Yes, correctly.
sir, if I may, I am a trained tracker. I would be able to find these pieces easily.
Seeing as they have been lost to time for millennia, I highly doubt easily is the correct word, but I appreciate the enthusiasm.
May I have the map?
He's gonna look down at Shazza, who he just handed it to. When he leaned
Oh,
over.
I thought I was trying to catch him before he
Oh.
gave it to her.
So going to well, if you're trying to catch him beforehand, he'd pause, and he'd say, "Is there whoever is trustworthy?"
I feel like we all are trying to find the map.
Yeah.
Are you saying you want to do it alone?
I
No.
prefer to work alone.
Shasha lifts her hands up for the map.
The tiny poppet.
He hands it off to Shazza because she's drastically closer. I'm not sure
Money
working
cannot
alone.
leave us if I have the map.
I really, really doubt that you have the skills to find this item that's been lost to time by yourself.
You don't know anything about me.
Yeah, but I really feel like not a single person can find it if it's been lost to time.
Amani did lead all those people to safety.
This is
All
true.
alone.
This is true.
It is true. But do you know anything about magic?
Of course.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Are you saying you've done this before?
Maybe
this
not.
is your second thing you found that's been
Yeah,
lost to
no,
time.
I found tons of ancient magical artifacts from the gods. What are you talking about? This is my bread and butter.
Can I help you, Amani?
She's gonna look down at you. Like, okay, you can.
Okay. I am Kelvin's bodyguard, so he will come too.
That's
Ties
the way
us
it
off
rolls.
is nice.
She's eyeing Kelvin suspiciously. Does he have to come along?
Yes, I cannot leave him. He is the first one to give me a role since. He's the. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. God, I love
Were you
this guy.
trying to say that he bought you a toy?
No, I think
No, I
she's
gave her a
saying
roll.
Kelvin gave her a purpose.
Oh, I see.
If he must.
Listen, I'm on the same side as you guys.
Why do I highly doubt that?
Why do you highly doubt that? I've done nothing but help.
This is true.
I'm keeping an eye on you.
I think
Sure.
because you are a liar.
I mean, I may be a liar, but I mean, we're in
Yeah.
a secret organization right now.
You are a bad liar towards us. So.
Yeah, but I'm not a bad liar when it counts.
Lying
As
is
you've probably
bad.
noticed.
You know,
The
I'm
man-
curious, Shasta. How is he a bad liar?
The man looks at you and goes, "What is he lying about?"
My name,
Yeah.
it's not really Kelvin.
Oh, why would you lie about your name?
Why wouldn't we lie about
His
our
name
We're
is
in...
stupid.
He's quite
That
embarrassed
seems like a
about
fitting
it.
name for him.
He's quite embarrassed about his real name.
That's okay. We
I'm
can call
not
him
embarrassed
stupid.
about my real name. We're just, we're doing secretive stuff. Why wouldn't I use a fake name?
That's reasonable. Well, the first clue is written on the back of the map. I have genuinely no idea what it means.
Guys, hand me a lighter. I found the map on the back of the Declaration of Independence.
We read the back of it, it's like, it's down the road around the corner.
It's
Just,
literally
you couldn't understand this? What does the back say?
Yeah, Shasta.
It reads, "Where the river's embrace meets the desert's embrace, amidst the shifting sands, old secrets grace. At the sun's first light, cast shadows east. Find the map's clue where two worlds meet."
You're gonna have to write that down, put it in the
Yeah,
notes somewhere for me, man. I need that. I need to contemplate that.
Don't you worry, I have the journal entries.
Yes. Where do I see it?
Hey, yo.
Show me. I want to read.
Show me the blueprints. Show me the
Show me the money. Show me the money.
Um,
I'm gonna run the ads quickly.
I meant to do that.
I'm sure you did.
It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan.
It's all
I've been
part of
putting
the
him off too
plan.
long.
All part of the plan. I want to read the journal.
Observers.
Oh.
And there's a map, like the front's a map.
The front is a map, but it's not like any map you've ever seen.
Well.
Can I roll history or something? I don't know was it society?
To figure out what it could possibly be talking about.
To figure out, like, I don't know, like my character studied history, so I feel like if there's
Sure,
any, like,
that's fair.
Old world, maps or something.
Would I be able to roll anything to like nature or anything to try and understand like where it's talking about?
You can attempt to roll survival. Damn, that's a good roll.
Okay.
Let me look at this again.
I paid attention to history class.
25.
Would I be able to roll Arcana?
Hold on.
Go ahead.
One at a time. Rune, what were you rolling for to see if you knew like what the map was?
Yeah,
Like,
to see if I could have a clue about, like, according to
there
history.
were in history class you did learn, specifically because of how you were taught and grew up, there were maps that have been found that are very difficult to decipher, and it seems to be or have been created by celestial beings for celestial beings.
Oh.
Although you have read rumors or had heard stories about adventurers who discovered that some of the maps were not actually maps, but keys that were split apart into multiple sections. So the front end, it was text written in a language that just was undecipherable.
So it's not really a map. It's just like a key that kind of connects everything together. Once
Correct.
The 4 pieces or whatever.
Correct. Nikara, you were specifically rolling to figure out if you had any idea what the hell it was talking about.
Yeah, you know, these deserts and rivers embrace, the two worlds meet. Like, if there's any like landmarks I might have seen that would give me a clue.
Well, let me ask, how far have you traveled?
I don't know where my forest is.
There is a forest along the river.
Then
So-
I mostly hang out along the river.
Okay. Have you traveled far from the river?
Oh yes, I travel a lot.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Let me move
Um,
this. You guys go.
I would say that, I mean, the world is big. I would say that you don't, a specific place doesn't come to mind, but you might know somebody on your travels who could help you. An old druid that you've come across.
Okay,
There's the note.
all right.
Nate,
Good to
what were
know.
you specifically asking for?
I was gonna see if I could roll an Arcana because I've written in my character sheet that my character reads books on history and books of power within society.
What are you specifically rolling Arcana for?
The thing that caught my attention of the phrasing was find the map's clue where two worlds meet. That's what kind of caught my eye.
Sure. You can go ahead and roll Arcana.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You're not particularly confident what it's talking about. There could be a lot of things that it's referencing.
Fair. That's fair.
I forgot the last message I sent you was omelette du fromage.
yeah, that was. Omelette du fromage.
Oh my god. Oui, oui.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Is this a good place to call it for this session?
Yeah, I think so,
it's
actually.
perfect.
Yeah.
We have
Yeah.
our clue. We have our journey.
I am
Go.
confused because the sun typically rises in the east. So if you were somewhere at sunrise, then your shadow would be cast to the west, not
west,
to the
it's-
east.
It's talking
Mhm.
about sunset.
Mhm.
The sun
But
sets
it's
in the
sun's
west, so the
first
shadows.
light. At
Hmm.
sun's first light, cast shadows east. And no matter
Sun's
which way you're going, your shadow will always be the same direction. So it can't
Yeah,
be
you're
like
right. Oh, that's
about
a
what
tricky one.
direction to go.
That's a tricky one.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully that leaves you you guys something to ponder and wonder for next week.
Mhm.
I hope everybody's had fun and enjoyed the first session. I know it was a
Yeah.
little scuffed, but you know, that is the way these go.
Yeah,
It's
it's
fine.
fantastic.
At least now I have an overlay, so next time I'll be way faster.
It's all good. It's all good. I mean, I think we all kind of had our last minute things to kind of touch up on. I did want to verify. I mean, so were we thinking next week doing this? I didn't know if we agreed on that or
Every other week.
okay.
Every
Yeah,
other
yeah.
week. So
Every
the
other
not
week.
next Sunday, but the Sunday after.
Got it. So let me
That
just
would
look
be
at
the
my calendar.
That'd be the
specifically that
third.
would be the
Hey, that actually works
Oh, I
because
got
it's
the
Labor Day
schedule
weekend.
to look at. I thought it was
Yeah,
every
actually
4
works too,
weeks.
No.
every month we play. That's it.
That's what I thought.
Once a
Oh
month.
dear. No, but that would actually work because it's
Are
Labor Day
we-
weekend.
Is
When
everyone
the
good for
moon
the third?
aligns in the
Oh.
specific spot in the sky, then and only then may you play Pathfinder.
Okay, well we can figure out
Precisely.
the date more
Yes.
over chat.
Yeah.
So we can verify it then.
Mm-mm.
Well, thank you everybody. Thank you to all my players. Glitchroon, Nikara, Livy, and Nate. It was a pleasure. I will continue to harass you if anyone in any of their chats has any ideas. Please feel free to I'm sure, post something in one of their discords, and if the players could just let me know if that happens, as I am probably not going to actively monitor 4 discords for D&D item ideas.
No.
Yeah,
Um,
definitely.
fair.
So, but it's been a pleasure. It's been a whole lot of fun, and thanks for joining.
Yeah.
Well, thank you
Thank
for
you for hosting.
Of course, that's what I was about to say. God damn it, Nikara.
Yeah, I'm faster than you.
I can't.
nerd.
Words are hard for me.
Thank you for
Well,
DMing, Orion.
Did better.
Had
Yeah.
some fun. Well, I will catch you guys later.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks,
Okay,
everybody.
guys.
Okay, guys. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. We still have the whole squad here. So, hopefully we can close this out and whatever. But it's all good. I'll send this over to, I don't know, let's go find someone to send it over to. Whatcha? Nikara's still here. Let me exit this. Oh, damn it. Quick collab. Return. There we go. Okay, thank you everyone for stopping by. It's been a lot of fun. Check out the other people that are in the party. Check out my socials. I'm pretty active on there. We'll be streaming tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm going to be streaming with Nate, but we'll just have to find out. Let me go find someone to go raid. I don't know who's on right now. Ba-ba. I might just call it there. Jace is here. There's not really anyone on. I don't think anyone's staying on, so I will catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. It's been a lot of fun.